Well, na Benada July Busmede also the new back on Kessben Television, Kessben 93.3, Kessben 92.9 Accra, DSTV 364, Go TV channel 121 and Horn on Sabeka Midfield action programming. Emamuna chi ya church obia no pay uhwe and utie wherever you are. Ya damasipa sem regina no. But mo re Kessben sports mo na fi nipa no. Echo e was sports nyina no. Mo hwehwe se de bebremo. And then so ready abidafo nyina no wa ha ide agode mu nsam no bremo yensa mamu nyina akwa babiom emra program yi eso oti anka live so on cry Kessben 92.9 sanso na oko social media handles no TV YouTube Facebook ni nyina no unsa ebekan yen enso wo ho mamu nyina akwa ba dia na anopai to ne montana bobo no Edi Ebrayan 0551599933 0551599933 eho na yefa WhatsApp messages no pamcho ko 0593231579 0593231579 eho so na yeji mo videos no some na mo de tudwade afa World Cup na abawiye discussions no enya emawiye Spain na oje Argentina to so mienu nsem na ekoso England otoso miensa na fe France otoso enai countries omo akwakoduru omo krom na reception na etisɛn nsɛmɛ na mpanifo ahodoɔ de tudwa titiriw ɛfa World Cup yi nso ɛho ne nyinaa no tɔne munta na bɔbɔ no anɔpa yi ɔde brɛyɛn. Of course, pre-season no shase de ama clubs ahodoɔ no nyinaa sɛn na ɛkɔ ɛma clubs a wɔn ahyase na fei transfer stories ahodoɔ pii hwan na ɛkɔ hen Tony ɛde ne nyinaa ɛho nsɛm nso Obobo no the Brayen stories be different clubs no sumu out the Brayen. So as no federations no kakra ho ni na obobo no the Brayen. Pamcho enye honko ebe fie na fie be de ekoso enso e wo fie. Afisem yeso clubs no na me advance September first week league no shase din. Enti ehun sam te say transfers I wom coaches say na clubs no bi akofo mo access am be 5 coaches grad abrofo nko from manoni na eba na omo abeboy clubs afita fo nko abeboy clubs na akosoro atumpo ene hu sempi your stories kakra enso free clubs no enso emu na afi dodo no aso be free Ghana Football Association the ministry ene miami ahodo pi fa dwenkyere bra World Cup ya baby ya club football and the local sports eba shase kitikiti no say na wadwen eyo afabibia ho Tony atrasemen ko na fi me hwe do wabo no kakra de breye wonya message bi afi babia na me hu so woni age wo sresre if wan ho Joyce mehwe o
menya message
Joyce mehwe message no wonya utafita from
video bi na me intercept na ye mesere
every
suffocate
video oh it is
o catch Esther say o man the force hoop asebo hunu kan you
o ka to Esther no nye adne shase na me ka jose so for me do ko gina office na me two for say Esther na o do we akohye mu na u fidi no so start you ska
yeah
and actually I'm just kind of brave.
Yeah.
Designer duane no ko free us ni o.
Aduane breakfast.
Breakfast yeah. Yeah, I'm not top breast. So what dia na cho.
No the lunch car. O man Esther car
so forget no ba na so pa. Wa ko. I say ya de ko say this. Oh no. Oh my god.
What GKK
dia. Dia ni say no Esther the first person or di ni sika. So on go live man. Oni oba bi ngo come on enya break nyem pratwe so for undimi twin plan ni wan unsanso an o ka
yeah kapa
don de nyem pratwe ne
be straight marriage
yeah mo hwe was study na see the mo ba ne fancy na dreams so open no and sebe one no and de be ne sa na ya ware mo dili sika evem hey no ade be ko boni so he
Ono akwaya asem. Osmanso abu.
I drove in Obiano call UK and so he was like
UK.
suffocate. Now don't share stands and also I need any fear you any free eye. Nothing you come on Tika. I mean, want to go to a chincha or sit the house or I know that.
Problem is say Esther no say your board and can say adena nyi. And no kaso oh bibia de dio de nyanto bo ase.
Nyanto bo ase. I was here in la ma we. Nipa be so oba no ho no oso wase obam. Oh, so for keke. This is an idea who gym now. Yeah, boy, I don't know.
Ah, Junior.
No. No fan compare boy.
Or the phone whom I feel man fa.
Because also bomb by a mango for. Also what this way bomb by. Oh, the other why you have fear to be uncle.
Or Safon San Hoyari.
Ah, you. Into Esa then so I need.
Oh, Onyan confirm we.
No, didn't know
was steady party no say baby can come. I said the whole year could do.
Okay.
And I says the man false hook.
Oh gosh. Into this also on false hook. Who home video near the
home be Odi ho ya pa yes of ya. Sanka concrete chair.
Do every name. First time I say Mr. But very brave seriously.
Em say e man omo tikis no say so futu apa ma men ko jibindi
na men no anka esa ba me ho be me boni minim
eni minim no be bo abra when I confirm say anyi aha but say o point ne say o se so fun to ne bo ade na ye enche obe rapon di abre no na so so
smart so di na chia oh na say be last week o di ma chikiti point me come so di ma chi that's what's the problem information be mama na discover papa this idea me man lunch na what
okay so you suffocate
okay I say you so adrozu I don't know o di ma chi about say me I want to nyam sa me penimu to me nyam sa information be on na be kuta no nti na jani pani niska
na o try na lunch
I'm trying like 50% so no dey 100
e dia ne ben ko a
and say me tui na me our reporter me nim de me so nim kura no na say old custom channel and I'm on in the office in the next conference MP no ba yen hwe estani onye
we so adru
okay
case you yanga say nsimu pam
o de be you bia one day the other corner so no
emfa
so dia agro ko yere pamwa
ai
okay you feel any here what the work report
ya be simu pam akọ
ya mi na sanda
ya
mi na sanda na je na manager o ma report no din pa ko na babonti ade na o haya je wasa o de yanko
ya CP Godfather
mo fisa mi no man remember na me pon ya street okay mo street me for office o kra nko it's na me run as well yeah be small ko ire pa ho o do di akodo jo ire pa na wa ba haya ju adwuma yanko
me da CP award winner ene eye brother and some doors eye pi ye kwamo na ne kame ho na ye ntu fa ne nkonkofo ekro so ye be chance ye at the free England am play third at the just end the World Cup England France e show mo 6-4 e wo the bronze medal na England am kodru fie no ena Harry Redknapp or your retired coach, no coach Spurs or coach England national team. Or so what? Or we finals maybe last Sunday. No one say England. AJ John Hope with some negative approach now. Or more at the Argentina match. No Argentina team Spain. Expose mo say obia chre. Show clearly say Argentina team no not a weak. England. It is a negative approach. Across our game anymore.
Get rid of him because. And then they were there for the taking, and really we had them where we wanted them, and then we suddenly decided to go defensive and invited them on, and they suddenly got a. So yeah, we wasted a great chance. Really, it was a poor decision to finish up playing the way we did, and it cost us dearly. But I say, when you watched them last night, you realise if we couldn't beat them, there's something wrong. I mean, they were so poor last night. You know, not a shot on goal. I think one shot in the extra time. Poor, a very average team. You know, how many of their team would have got in an England squad? And I think, as Gabby said, when we talk about not being, of course, we've got players that can handle the ball with full of them, you know. And we left.
It's not England players number to me. I had Argentina, Spain for Australia. So Ubem Argentina bar obe dominate, obe expose you almost. Na England enya kwenya share one. Na coach so munko go actually. I am from so far and omo na come chance from the World Cup in the Thomas Tuchel and the negative approach. I'm across to England the World Cup. We ready to just say Thomas Tuchel or that so ekita England the national team job because omo any replacement bia or be anyone currently. Oh, fire Thomas Tuchel oba appointing so onumum any next manager name Thomas Tuchel ohun de oye before the World Cup omo man contract extension oba the dem porte anyway ne handwriting and say England omo bobo dey anaye hu Harry Redknapp ekoso e fire away.
I suppose listen, there was never any. I don't suppose they're ever going to get rid of him because he just signed a new contract. I mean, that was a strange decision. You know, we've not even played in a tournament yet, and he gets a new contract. Normally, you get rewarded, or you get judged after a competition, after a tournament, like after managers have been sacked in this tournament. So yeah, he's got another opportunity. He hasn't done anything, or nothing's happened that suddenly made me think, oh my God, we're playing a different. How are we playing? I don't really know, to be honest. There's no. You know, if you saw a pet team, you knew exactly what they were doing, and you know, quite a few managers with it. But this team here, I don't really know what the tactics were. Do you know what I do think as well? I think it might have been what we like talking to Tony Pulis about the other morning. You know, we hadn't got anybody on his bench with any experience, really. Sometimes, Gabby, you need somebody alongside you. You don't, you know, just to bounce off.
England, omo be our bench one man offer Thomas Tuchel obe take it over. Thomas Tuchel by Dempa. Anyway, anyone because oh my God, England team nasasa Dempote anyway. Nemo omoni better replacement in T and Thomas Tuchel that's so England national team manager. Na no see yape and John Terry a former England and Chelsea defender. Or say no OGD pass England a BA man come to me Argentina because Argentina team no kai some who say Sunday no be who kwanya Spain e so dominate here Argentina kabakua omo entimi anti JT. My message with.
That's the frustration from all the England supporters. I said it before the Argentina game. I didn't fear Argentina like I did kind of maybe 4 years ago or previously to that. I thought they were a side that were there to be beat. They have a superstar in Messi who can produce brilliance at any moment, which we see in the last 10 minutes. But man to man, I still stand by it. We were better than them. And listen, they were very poor against Spain. I think that's the frustration from the England supporters. I think the manager has been saved by not getting too much stick from the supporters in winning that game against France. But I actually can't believe there's been no scrutiny in this France game because at 4-0 up at half-time, you know that France are going to come out and they're going to give absolutely everything in the second half. And after the first goal, 48 minutes I think it was, then 54, then 66, I'm screaming going, we need defenders on the pitch. Even after the first goal goes in. So from a tactical point of view,
England major tournament na ejigua say ya intelligence na start here omo air fire Thomas Tuchel wo ne modern mo no mo so say our form nanka omo betimi agi World Cup we enye coach no negative tactics ehun a against Argentina omo place no coach na chiro a enka England by now omo mom na eye world champions. John Terry say we have World Cups ahodo wa hwahwahwa na so World Cup we the most successful World Cup, the biggest ever tournament or no John Terry who and the World Cup here last Sunday.
To be honest, guys, I thought it has to go down as the biggest and best World Cup since I've been alive. To be honest, guys, I thought it was excellent, and also being around a lot of the stadiums as well. There's a lot of shit in the world at the moment, and a lot of negative press. And I have to say, you don't often see this in the UK as well with supporters. We're so tribal back here. But you had fans sitting next to each other from different countries. Listen, there were small incidents, of course there will be.
Not much.
But on the whole, I thought it was excellent the way people were getting on. And it's just nice to see that side of the world in today.
According to John Terry, we also had the best World Cup in the history. because ahosiesi a omo ye ene name akom a World Cup we omo da na wie ya the best ever World Cup obi atimi host to on John Terry adwene and I said all disagree with John Terry World Cup final Barcelona Sunday who said Messi I report my referees and said Raskuku Makukuraya or the Sakatana no and the Osaka referee show the red card adia Messi and a show our Kessben so nano and a PS Morgan or yan Centroni the young pa and Ronaldo or single for pentiments say or ye saint Nensu Subaya Messi done dinner a disgusting and say Obashada a catch referee said on your opponents in Frimono Messi no Obian so on Pabonini on yesterday you no PS Morgan or fire Messi brutal.
To get away on Messi and dark arts, there was a moment last night when he tried to get Cucurella sent off because Cucurella went like that on his hand, literally like that, and Messi immediately ran off like the school sneak to get him red carded. I thought that was disgusting. So all this stuff of Saint Lionel, right? Supposedly the greatest player to ever play the game, went completely missing in the final. Completely missing.
You leave him alone, Piers.
To the extent I didn't think he was even on the pitch. Right, but secondly, not Mr. Nice Guy after all, not Mr. Halo Boy, not Mr. Saint Lionel. He deliberately tried to get Cucurella sent off in the most shameless, horrible manner imaginable. Your thoughts?
He's still the greatest player of all time. That's a fact.
He wasn't even the greatest on the pitch yesterday.
Tells me the
Rodri played him off the park. By the way, on Messi and dark arts.
PS Morgan, Ronaldo Yonko Pa, and no Timmy Corona fee, one-on-one on the row, interview. Some ya all can. Yanfa affiliation with Ronaldo Fantunche, na yen face fact. Ye Messi, no, na esse, na efatana. PS Morgan say all over, Yama Obion who said Messi, or Mr. Nice, or Mr. Saint, or a nice guy. Messi, or ye goat, nan so sad, dear, ye show ye. Kokoya didn't say, Kwan and one pay ye. Na for Messi, asked the say, hey, we cover the mouth. We are na any confrontational manner. PS Morgan say, Messi no, or in Pabonini, until said ya painting all over no. Yan to also Enko Brazil as well. Ye Kaka, a former player, my Brazil national team. Or say it's about time Brazil for the better nasi. Now Omagia to me said, football, a deal many mukai. Or more than next 4 years, some prepare for the World Cup in 2030. Or more engine to say Brazil, modern ever form. Omo ewa chikra over Spain, over England, over Argentina, over France, Brazil for no, omo emme ho de better some bejiatum. Ombejiatu na famase some money mano, and no ne betimi aboapa nti kaka na ye kan say Brazil for no some level on aba form na omo start say 4 years eba no de World Cup no omo enso ebetimi ayibibi Philip Lam e de Germany age World Cup and somebody to dwa and say Nicolas so he obi asa e de sa wasa won timi ka say Spain omo eba beautiful football eba sexy football omo e pass into Germany for no and for the same partner so Germany for no omo strength omo our niema omo ya obi hu say omo e strong ko omo strength no na omo and build na omo weakness no omo anya ho adwuma nemum onka say Germany for no and copy Spain almost start no because Germany for nankasa almost system almost and so at the air German legends not start here almost AC almost countries no say it's about time say almost ebeye and ye Ronaldo akwa like post to be na fire Argentina se FIFA and asho mechie ama World Cup no nyame nko a ka almost yaje sa post no and Ronaldo akwa like here e de won sempin enso eba obi ase na say Ronaldo person watch stress on nkofo ne adwene se FIFA and abo Argentina ma omom enso edu this far France national team job no Zinedine Zidane Zizou na ebefa ne first task ebe say odomo ebeje Nations League in 2027 Euro 2028 na World Cup 2030 official announcement no achakru an weekend we enko na wiye ana early next week there now the France Football Federation I confirm say Zinedine Zidane and then the new coach of France among a national team Jorge Jesus a coach Emma Portugal national team also among main aim and it's a World Cup in 2013 Portugal one of the countries among a host to among main aim and it's a World Cup no and so ebetimi age FIFA the next World Cup so in 2013 almost estimated some spending $6 billion ɛno ɛne FIFA ɔmo calculations a ɔmo ɛnso ɛtimi ayɛ yɛbisa Alejandro Dominguez ɔno ɛyɛ CONMEBOL president sɛ World Cup na ɛba so in 2030 no how many countries ɛna ɛkɔ this year 48 countries and a boy the next edition or say any 48 nemo ebeye 64 Alejandro Dominguez and I'll confirm say the next World Cup no ebeye 68 countries 48 na call this year yedi and so beka ho abedu 64 and na omo ebetimi abonti yedi 20 more ebe so so na for tournament no anema enso etimi akoye Paulo Maldini FIGC Italian Football Federation almost technical director on Leonardo Akosia Pep Guardiola and Pep Edin Komo Akochire Pa say the last 3 editions of World Cup no Italy for Entimi Kobe Seviano ebeye Pep Guardiola enti Italy for and Pep Edin Komo say the beya obetimi abeso dwumede no de Italy for akọ places because national team so either from say team Yanko club issues AC Milan ahead of the new season omo unveil omo new away jersey a white jersey and AC Milan omo enya pound to man ye show our Kessben television so Juventus so a drop omo away kit Juve ebe say next year Serie A no omo agenti omo jersey a omo ebe she and I'm a pound to my message Jesse no aye hot color and aye pink and a Juve for a pound to my yes show Joshua Zexi Man United for striker no Juventus are contacting Man United for sale anya require between 35 to 40 million pounds obetua dia Joshua Zexi omo beja ne kwan na wabebo edi ama Juve womo enso e club no Chelsea enya unveil omo away jersey a omo edi bebo adwuma this season exactly a month to come but so say ne na English Premier League no e shase Chelsea enya pa omo away jersey no ntoma na jersey no black ewom na ye show our Kessben television so already omo home color ne dey a blue enti omo away jersey no ana ye show our Kessben television so Nike na aye new Chelsea omo jersey na omo edi ebe face season way Jabi Alonso gusu a was scrutinize players ebeba ene omo ebe call say Chelsea Arsenal for say Morgan Rogers bana wabano already Pedro drop Pedro ho enti Nicolas Jackson born on sheda enye bi mosa Aston Villa epese omo efa Nicolas Jackson free Chelsea Jabi Alonso so a big fan of John Stones say Stones and Man City we are Jabi Alonso epe experience e Chelsea o menche ho no ma opese okofa John Stones eba na ode Laka ono enso eboma Crystal Palace France national team World Cup o baby Laka enso another defender Jabi Alonso epe se onya sa 2 defenders ne dia Trevor Chalobah ebe kokomo na akobane ball enso etimi edi amamo Pedro Neto Chelsea say oye touchable first na oye untouchable omo to na enye say die sika ba omo ebeton Pedro Neto according to Chelsea ehwemu am eno enso eba John Terry say PS Morgan akasapi nemo omanya Morgan Rogers na die adwuma na si a good addition and a Chelsea omaye say omo ade Morgan Rogers aba Chelsea nim ho be shipa such players and a Chelsea omo enso ehia Rodri World Cup winner with Spain na opesa obon the ball Emma Real Madrid now so basically Florentino Perez on show any interest player na akan yes was show the willingness onya Real Madrid obebo now so Florentino Perez said that boy no enya Madrid material enti onti ase say Rodri emebo emfa Emma Real Madrid Enzo Fernandez Chelsea boy now kwedi red card ma Argentina no Real Madrid enka omo plan so cross afuwen Wamon Enzo Ebefa Enzo Fernandez. Mo Salah wife at the statement about Bontin say, Dentia Opesa Omo Eco Bobo or Beshiktas and say, Oma Bobo or Christian nations na Emrana so some a Muslim country na Mo Salah Kotwa Nago Kensi Swanunti and a Opian Kunusa Uncle Bonne Ball Emma Beshiktas Mo Salah wife and on Liverpool at the 31 players. Anthony Iriola Abba Bontin say, 31 players no na Echo President of America, the first time on the Liverpool Airport League and the 31 list and a Liverpool team no on the Echo America. I call preseason. Man United say or more any mono. omonya nkoda ni bi ebeka ho am pese bite ojapa ebe ni monti Ismail Assar World Cup when or the Senegal ne buy be ball juma pa Premier League ni so onye hoho on Premier League ni so Man United for Ismail Assar omonya na obeka say a good addition and answer and also enye sign papa Real Oviedo player omona to kwanta pai Kwasi Zibu World Cup way or the ball Juma Pan and Ghana were free Oviedo as a free agent. So many clubs and air panel Premier League, Hull City I show big interest. Our Kwasi Zibu said from Darling Boy, the people's favorite. Kwasi Zibu Emra na on the ball and for Emma Hull City or more answer club na the World Cup 80 a year and no all for Ma Zibu Edema Ghana at the World Cup and several clubs HSU na Hull City I show interest award Kwasi Zibu and so Ferran Torres and Luis Enrique Nankasa offer phone. Our friend say Omra na Omeboma PSG omo European champions omo na UEFA Champions League omo say omo augment omo squad nti Ferran Torres no omo say omo genon every Barca for omo enso nsem Nicolo Barella say watete nsem pi confo say one free Inter and the money wo form also no Inter for nyama say omo pamo na obewu e dey ato club ni because club ni mu ene de ono oni be bia ko Inter na opeso oto aso na osina kan enso e dey wo yakwa Man City aso ye omo eye pre-season Enzo Maresca or five tough games are also bought the first game about Community Shield against Arsenal na Premier League or the Bournemouth abo first game City next game Omone Palace Omobe Train Coventry na Omone Man United abo in the Manchester derby and one was see and a Man City area Enzo Maresca Enra na almost started training and then Twaso Kama Alex Court abo Emma Bournemouth or a hot cake and became I can win SMP player no Bournemouth am the contract extension am not turn down the offer say onyana just send the contract no obe extend because Yatete say Arsenal for Eshechiri, Man United, and Chelsea. That class will be a Alex Scott. A Scott on your interested say contract extension with Bournemouth and so ebe extend Eddie Ama club no. I want you that room call for close on some way so and ejina na EDC.
Okay, yemfa NC. Osama Akuna I'm saying near Jew Holland.
Oh.
The course Nanya G Papa say a lady in Yenny.
Okay.
Yeah, Yenny.
Osama Akuna not to me.
I was a man who home to do my dream. I'm the madrina and yes, so that's it. Baba says I church or name the open fruit. Do we be out of the man? Wow, not give you the name. Jia Nipas are very careful. So I put to the buyer.
Also, me friend Osama Akuna me the suffocating na mama.
Yeah.
Not utunifu. So I'm when here. Esther Bejini CK.
Yes.
A human so onye.
On to be yeah. So the experience there was animal who papa. Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah. From the horse's own mouth.
Yes.
We can't no say for the serious.
Fejem papa.
Sir. What did you see? Talking from experience.
Jessica. You are observing 10 grau Mazian Kenchena.
Hey.
Yeah.
And then no come.
Yeah.
To be say be two of one also tea.
Damasisa.
When I born when she wanka.
Minimum two of
Because the phone say team. Hi.
Come Odi. All right. Yeah, the best year now for any scientific about hospital or message kakre bi aba. Ya by the can you about to am so yenche.
Dr. Nimoni said you wouldn't need what scientific hospital no. Yari biara obi efema onya no ye no. Eno na Nyankopon enam menema doctors for so eye a research about enhaban Nyankopon e de adom ye eye enupapa Nyankopon adomunti. So ube piem woni wa scientific hospital nkwade a yari bia wo femu bia no. Se empo ewo mojam ne esi ni aduro kra Onyankopon enam yenso ebema ho atokra.
Ya so e hade nyese wo ba ya sabi ni atam edu di amount say di kokono na emu ye do to afidi so me afidi ni omu hwehwemu me ye mu adepote e di yare ne brewo na se me mu enya yare ne di woni badua no so te be ye so yare na ma wa to yare ase wo de edit ni say se di badua se wo to yare ase a utimi tu ase ntem
Obani what scientific hospital doctor for bi so yadwuma ne say enubuna enu tanya obo ade e dwom ye no yenye mu nhwemu na fe enwenu akasa e wo my friends phytochemicals no ye extract say enwenu no na ye mfa frem no emfa emao ebi a kidney no yare abem kidney no essay yanko na Ghana ha ye de take ahaban e de dialysis a kidney no asay akodu se dian kura no a nyarehemu na nya didi na fo ni kirem e wo ni what scientific hospital bofra ban e boye ama wo diabetes ye ni bofra ban e ni bi efra e de ma wo a e be bo ma diabetes na o sugar e cost pay no eno so aboa ama etinya bafum e bia na wo hwe misisi e na o problem pa e yo mema sem baba bi wo no a onya tenkan kora so mo ba beda obo so otimi nya hode ne pagya no no ba hyemu a ehyemu na adwo e obo so atese ne bema no ensore kora e bia na e no bia da so a wo no yo ba na utie me na se eya wo no problem ebia na fibroid na kosi a wo no kwan ana wakwa ya sabia doctor si ensu abetata onkosi mu ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block ye obebu okura wo sebo ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se ho kwan be ma bia na ho nsuo e na wo form nkwabon e wo form low sperm count na obu okura be ba be ne ho nsuo mu no na emo no be friend se spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina e ha esi awo ho kwan a obani what scientific hospital a enfidie de ehwe be da di amye wo se problem bi wo no mu a timi hu aduro na afi aduane ye betra mo adi pressure ti amo akoma bo periperi asem kurasi ofie timi mo amane obi so hweme na ne die stroke akawa tompamo ye kwa wo ye ba wo so timi okasa na pampan boni die kire ye no halitosis yade ba ko ya no wan obi opewase obetimi akade a kire wo a ade bedi unya okasa bia no obi atwene hwene okoda na nyimre oda odun so antentem ye papa mo mpedifo no e free 40 50 60 years ekwa ni mo no o prostate na ekese prostate enlargement eba sauda odun so antentem odun so bebransa na ade ache e mane nka achi emye nkofa catheter ahoma nkoto ba memo agusuafo bi ebere nti manya adaje amo ya didi a nyadidie se ni what scientific hospital Ghana hadie o pa ya sabe ya dia be film die fidie e de twe enubena ena fa hode ni fra haban mu e de saw ya de ma wo na e ni what scientific hospital yi wo Kumase Atonsu Monaco Junction ya Dansura Bank no ene bi ene mwe enkran so ye ma 7 ye ben Janet Corner dan no 0244 087687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Alright, yes, saying I'm a munina kwa babioma ba Midfield Action Program, Kessben Television, Kessben 93.3 Kumasi, Kessben 92.9 Accra. Ubetimi enya live nso DSTV channel 364. Uko Go TV nso ayo live unsa ebekayen. Sanso na social media handles no nso unsa bekayen YouTube and Facebook ina. Esa mamu nyina kwa babiom eba Midfield Action. Tuesday edition yanko BOG Balm of Gilead so na yene akugudami inko din komo Balm of Gilead me say grade ba akra na mu here introduction via Ghana yarisa asye pacho den na de beko ho ma Balm of Gilead omo enyi enfiri ho emfa emma kan ho omo dina so den still den bibia mfirimu na ebikura asan aba beka ho na akɔgye yaresa nso ɛwɔ hɔ. All right, Danny wa ha on the administrator of Balm of Gilead sanso na Dr. Kufo pamcho ɔhɔ den on na pamfo enye easy kan ho na Balm of Gilead ɛbɛboa pa sanso dietitian patients nso ɛwɔ ha no mbedi nkomo pamcho mama kwa ba sɛ obi aho yɛ de
Yami adom sejo hoye pa na so
enyankopɔ adom me ho den wow vinegar de me say anopa bia ani sini twa ya me dia fra kama me bor kama veni agrokra wow doc my mra way na ba mi chance even through ya man for you kotofo fro so da bia bi ba su nti yeni nkomo no omo tesa no the gruntia ubia esa odu bibia problem bia no Balm of Gilead na mutu asema ni pakro
Sajo mi da say na be chia won so a otie ana fe so wo mo a mo monitor wo social media platforms no so no ye ka se nyakopon hire obi bia Sejo ne be hwe yare ba ko a ha mema fenu benign prostatic hyperplasia. That's BPH. AKA prostate enlargement. Offer a mema tenor, Sejo. A move 6 and I said 7. That was how you are making.
If not 8 or 9.
Yeah, you're very common. You're very common. Because a benign prostatic hyperplasia, never see a share prostata, aye kesie, inyandane kokram, that is cancer. Impempino, a de junso muhau and eba. Inti prostata aye kesie, but inyandane cancer. But impempino, a de junso muhau and eba. First, Naki Nimsenka, ye papa for komufio and mukakra. That is 40 years echo anaketenya sayari. But say no 35 years from po enya sayari. Nintina and na ye say no, I was say ba ne be ka ho asem. Na me twam for adwin so e wo dey here I was say tambia no type check o prostate no. But according to standard treatment guide no, say case will be prostate aye kese a na che say okotwa scan no size no e 30 echo. To go trust canal size near 30 kwa it means your prostate no eye kese ba but say 30 to 39 you can say eye kese but ensheda nye kese biasa but say 40 kwa dia means say eye kese pa until say utu na mo e de ba balm of Gilead alternative clinic na sejo ye hwe no obi kwa beka say prostate no kwa no dwumadi ete say na de kwa mponti na e wo say me ma me prostate hu ehia me e wo say me be check na mpo say me wo mu hawa e wo say me tu na mo e de ba balm of Gilead alternative clinic na ye hwe no sejo ema no ase e very acidic pa because emwa bi e from lactobacillus eno no eboa e produce ade bi e from lactic acid sa lactic acid eboa eboa protect a man ahimfio sina bi omuntai enya infection ana wo fa obase asejo pH of the vaginal tract na eyo obase no 3.8 to 4.5 ti mean so obase very acidic pa and also eboa protect omo from yare ahodo bebre infections no na yakopon nyansem no obo prostate na bi a prostate be produce ade tentan bi alkaline in nature eno no eboa se na be ya ye ne oba ehia sperm na ebeba no ebe nourish sperm no fi say nourish sperm na say sperm no echo straight echo raw oba na na because of so oba na ase acidic ninti no ebetimi ama one sperm no ewu and say sperm no ewu kra na ebe ma the morphology no that is sperm no ahusuo no that is the head and the tail no ebetimi ama nanya issue sinyakopon ebo prostate nsi na be ya ye no oba ehia prostate be produce sa de tentan no te ade tentan no ebe nourish let's say because bo sperm no ho ban se bia u release gu oba nimu a enya issue bia with sperm no se bia sperm no betimi a travel na akọ ama nyinsa ya dey aba ti sa prostate no dwumade ba akọ no se e produce sa ade tentan no alkaline in nature no ana ebiemu so no prostate no eboa control se ne sifa edwonso nuntina se obi enya prostate mu hawa aya na impempi no owo dwonso ho haw no enti prostate no so boa control se ne isifa edwonso na se jo yakopon ebo enzyme bi 5 alpha reductase sa 5 alpha reductase ne dwumadi ne se convert bema yenkwamwa no ye testosterone no e de very more potent form dihydrotestosterone na sa dihydrotestosterone no ebo body no ewo akwanyasem mienu so baako during the fetal developmental stage of a baby. That's a aquano odama mene yefun no. De na ma akwane dance me yehu se akwaya odama mene yefun de bema. Okay. That's a boama sa ade no edifa ade ba yedu hu se akwawe ye bema no eboa ema one it's me fifi. Ana two during the puberty stage of a child. Akwa run in penny fiemu a ewiya eba no ho that is de ba nanim de ba ne nsa ho de ba your pubic part ya hamu ene de ba yanim ni nyina no sa dihydrotestosterone dwumade no ema sa enwi no etimi ba wa bra akwane wura ne mpani fim but se akwane wura ne mpani fim wi a eni kwa se body no produce biem okay se body no produce sa dihydrotestosterone a ade mienu na se dwo ede ba baako apampempaaye alopecia wow yeah after puberty stage no kwase body ni produce bi say produce one e be ma wa pump mapa alopecia
obi ala pump bi apa bi
mo na o te high steady mo be pump mapa no say jo ya high steady o mo tie wo prostate mu how pa
koso ana edi ne be ba bitri egbe mu akra ori koso do
ana two no prostate na kese
I see.
It's after the puberty stage, you know. Somebody need producer one alopecia, be more pump no two, be more prostate na kese. That's a Joe WHO. Education more mo dey about 2 years. Last 2 years, say every day biano 10% of your testosterone, but no converted to do testosterone. Okay. Again, after puberty stage, no can say body need produce no. After there, say no every day biano body no converted 10% of bema unkom what testosterone and you could dehydrate testosterone and you can say yes sir and ntina I was say wo bia unim obe check your prostate no the prostate no ehu hia e pa ntina time bia no me share patient am catch am say I will say every year bia no make sure say obe check your prostate no twice next 6 months bia no so we check your prostate no cause say no 10% of your unkom one no body no converted to dehydrate testosterone and you can say yes sir okay na say jo obi prostate kese a ebede ko npa ko na hu say me prostate ne kese tie wo say me ko check up and ask me about of alternative clinic near run labs e wo no so ba ko say one na say no say time a wo dey sorry adwonso during the night no e kosoro how much say wo sorry imprem yensa enan enum okwa enye normal e so be check your prostate unim onum so se den kra na enu kwa so sorry impremiensa okay wa sorry we say ye impremienu se wo sorry impremiensa mesrew enye normal braba mo villa ne be check your prostate no ana ebiemu no say na se no odwonso a ochim ba first na ka wo yu be ma na ka odwonso a ka dwonso no eflow e ba kama ba se no odwonso a na wo ochim da bi mesrew enye normal ebiemu enso so no wa odwonso wi a wo ti se me think say ebi akem tino bomba mo se doctor na se me Johnson mia me feel me think say Johnson ebi akem ebi am so na se o Johnson a na obema mu ahyehyew me sew enye normal se o Johnson o se obema mu ahyehyew ana obu so a se Johnson edin na se jo wan ka no ho pe no ya se no wan ka no ho pe o ye least mistake a obe se no ho me sew enye normal braba mo alternative clinic na ebra be check o prostate ana ebi am so bo so mo e complain say na se me ya ma ya se eye me ya ma yasi timi ya me ya pa afen so bu on so a okogina ho lo oyi ni be ma se odwon so a unim e delay kakra ansa na Johnson aba mesrew enye normal ana wo sa adwon so na emu epai mienu a enka se obe wo ntafo eni sa me Johnson na me Johnson mu epai mienu mesrew enye normal e so baba mo bibliotheque na ye check na unim se sejo sa symptoms sa me boy su nyina yin se npa no ehu na wantu na mo alpha baba mo bibliotheque clinic ama ya ahwe na ekwi ase no ba ko ne safi kwa de Johnson no emba kora biem ene e friend urinary retention after the boss Johnson emba biem
Johnson do ba
kwa emba wow teno na boss kwa kwatwa urological scan no ye fre bibi prevoid ene fre bibi postvoid prevoid ne say time a Johnson no ede no se na ewo Johnson twa anim that is urinary bladder anim se na wom ana postvoid ne say Johnson wi a se na ekem to so bu wo ha okono okotwa scan no ye hwe prevoid ne bia na 200 mils bo se onsa enjo so wi no sakodo ne ka se ntwa scan na bo se e bia be 180 mils na se odwonso a more na sa ekem ana obu ho nso a unim tem bia be ko hospital bia na so wo urinary tract infection tem bia so do wo UTI unim wo check your prostate abe check your prostate
okay Dr. Kufo Ejama.
Ana ebiemu so no Sergio enya issue with omu kidney. Any a friend of hydronephrosis. Cause kidney no esone inso no su ewia that e de koma ye bladder no. Na bladder no esto wia e wo se e fa ye urethra no e ba ma ye dwonso. But say prostate no eye kese a e kwan na e wo se ka dwonso no fam no enye sa ntafo de na be ye e sa bebo back. That return to the kidney. Tiwo kuso kwa kutwa scan no yes inso eja ne kidney that is hydronephrosis one to na mo afa baba of bleeder e be kakra no kwa check kidney function test no yes kidney function test adro
Dr. Kufo enema e wo doctor wetim no e ka so jan na gu han ma ade betie nyasam ketuo o koda ko obesia no do baba of bleeder enema hudo pi na papa ya okosua de boa adasa nyasam ketuo emu ba ko pe and no chance we inquire or what more Balm of Gilead. Yaribia,
show.
No, you buy no crown on your 100 grand. Okay, Danny, for a crack when nothing. Okay, main patience one. You may reward one. Patience. Doc, a fat time in our day.
Yeah. Yes, prostate as similar to Canania, and yes, and Kitwell. Let's say, me and my papa no. You be funny serious. Think to say, oh, ye be my dear, or sell to me about prostate no buying from a granny. I would do. Into no, you were granny be one as I was granny, your baby or her saying, shut down bunessa, but a boy, especially men man, pan a in toast, watermelon, pawpaw, guava, and a red bell pepper. Nina a boy me my ye pa because it will lycopene a womb. Lycopene we a potent fighting compound that she say. Into me ma oxidative stress behind behind the ma yen nkwamano embrace. Yes, into time bia no lycopene to me override sa oxidative stress into na bo prostate no ho ban pa and I should mo cry stress or more mudi nyane reaching lycopene no e boa ma prostate health no e kosro e san so limit your more risk of getting prostate cancer and now morphology now to for boss no so sa lycopene and so e boa with sperm quality meka quality am sure morphology sperm count and the motility of the sperm itself sa oxidative stress here make one say me answer to me massa infertility we eba now because of lycopene na ho odin no e counteract no so the be a me and reduce sperm quality no and na me stress say me nua mema no be more active meka active meka no physically active yenye exercise especially more abdominal obesity no omo mafuso kakra no me stress say be active ye be exercise say yenye sedentary bebre udidi a nanti for 30 minutes bi na edwane ntimi wewura be bia o say wewura na ukoda nso so a 30 minutes ubetima exercise kakra na insuo no so benum anom no more during the day than so benum na nwuma say the bia on sorry enkodwunso bebre nti no kakra me de beka ho.
All right, this is a better also Danny,
yes,
you.
Me body tough and
location.
Sure. Say Balm of Gilead the wound care clinic aba. Wound care clinic. Say kuro abeda wo ho. Say ya accident. Say ye ja hyehye. Emfa ho ne de edi kuro ni ba. Na emom say ya teacher yare kuro dia to anamon ne fabrantem because no udi agro kuro ne ngu ada say yo gbenya ne say de kuro ni nko. Ji say yeso asichire na no answer. Enti se kuro dan ho a to America ne fabra Balm of Gilead sia na ye nhwe ma ye ma obosom ye baako pepepe e kuro ni bewu enya kwotwa afei so ye the home care services aba ye setina ofie tena wadwuma mu ye ya beba ne ya ba behwe wo umpe we den na ope baby a wo bia o de frɛ ye numbers no ye beba behwe wo afei so BOG wo dwaman so se wudidi nko ade a efie bia se mudidi nko ade a mo hia BOG ni bi se mudidi nko ade a mo hia BOG ni bi atosode ye nam ye fruit ene ade nyina no ye mfa hohoro ho kama na enyi bibia emfiri ho ema dietitian e kasa o se mema ye hia tomatoes se tomatoes no sejo na no video bia me hu iche se eduro bi no mo de bona abere enti no ukofa dipe enkade sese eye ma wo no enhye da nya ma wo sa because enye original enti yesere se wanya BOG ni bia ubedi ade ne de nanso so no hwe ya na esen kwa akofa nsunsuan so boni bi esan e de abrɛw enti nya BOG ni bi bubo bi na fa bi hohoro ne ma ho na eno nso so enyi ne ma enye nyina emfiri ho emfa ma wo yewo Ayija Hotel Annex. Yene no nedi hwani mu. Se wo pese oba Kumasi branch a numbers a ye use e wo ho no e 0539 86 38 0539 86 16 afi ye wo WhatsApp number ye didi djuma se o labs bia pese ye nhwe mu ma o pese o communicate o outside the country o pese o send bia ye WhatsApp number so 0249 34 08 0249 34 08 asema Balm of Gilead ye kanyina ne se ma o kitchen enye o pharmacy na de wudi enye waduru.
Nice one. You better must pay Dr. Kufo. Jabiti ase nyasem ketwa. Oh namoshi papa ko na ko so ne oni na pamfo mo Balm of Gilead no na the how bia no on be efri ayɛ dindindin koraa kyɛ kane no pawtwɛ mote dani nso ne patience ɔno dietitian ɔmo Balm of Gilead dem was for coming yɛbɛsan ne mo adi nkɔmmɔ momfrɛ numbers no de how biaa wone Balm of Gilead mpanimfoɔ ɛni nkɔmmɔ na ɔmbɛboa wo ɛmu ayɛ den emu ehyiye papa kyɛn kane no koraa doctor fo akuku dam no ɔmo nyinaa wɔ hɔ nom a mu a wohia biara no ɔmbɛtumi de aboa wo. Alright, yɛbɛtoa so na afei yɛahwɛ de mode abrɛ yɛ videos no yɛ pages ne dɔm ɛyɛ ho adwuma nso de ama mo nti yɛnya abotrɛ kakra ɛmfa ɛma yɛn ho wode ba na ntiantiam na obi nso deɛ yɛtumi ayɛ ho adwuma nkrankra de ama ɔmo mo videos ne mo pictures na mode fa ɛyɛ line wei so no ntumi nko videos no ntumi nko mpa ma kyerɛ mo video line 0593231579 no ɛna video line nti hɔ na momfa mo videos no nyinaa ɛnkɔ wode bɛfa mo PC so a nya deɛ amensa ɛbɛka ɛne deɛ mu a 116 minutes played without attempting a single shot is wild. Spain really deserves this win more than anything else. Congratulations to La Roja for winning their second title. Good morning, Sergio. It's Obodo from New Botiano, Accra. Unaudiwe and so Abreye. Maminsha way Nuno Mendes. Saliba Martinez, Omayede, good morning, Joe. From round of 16 stage, any country, Spain played, their key player got injured. Okay. Nuno Mendes, Saliba Martinez, what's him saying? I didn't know here. Spain, the Spain in Babobia and the key player, Eprano. What's him saying? The final that exposed them. They marched to the final on whispers and schemes with FIFA's wink and Adidas' staged dreams. VAR did the plotting in dead of the night. So the golden road opened, but not by their fight. Egypt and the rest all crashed by the ruse. But Spain came to play. They came to refuse. All right. Yakub Diko Ahmed udwe Africa University na Abreye opu ami nka o break it down kakra man nka yani ebeji ye pa mekwa laji mama sale everyone chi banda line the way aba. It is indeed better late than never. Let me use this precious opportunity to congratulate my adopted national team, the Spanish national team, for the throne in Argentina as world champion. But for Mbappe winning the Golden Boot and Netherlands snatching the Fair Play Award, they will have swept all the awards. They made the most favored team of the competition uselessly useless in the grand finale. Alhaj, Mahama, Salia, Wenchi, and Adiwe Abba. Please, Van Kem and Doctor were to be the sporting directors of Liverpool. Which wingers will they bring to replace Mo Salah and Luis Diaz? Okay, they also the Abreye no. Yebeshe ho asem na yaka de amount why. Okay. Wait, I say, I would like to ask Andy Kem about Morgan Rogers. What makes him such a special player? Is he truly one of Chelsea's top transfer priorities? Also, don't you think Chelsea already have players with similar qualities in their squad? In your opinion, what will Morgan Rogers bring that Chelsea currently lack? Now that the 2026 FIFA World Cup has come to an end, I also like to hear your team of the tournament. Please select your best starting 11 based on performances throughout the competition and briefly explain why you chose each player. Bernard Kojofoko Boateng and Akika questions Bebre Ede Abum Abre one Morgan Rogers Chelsea on the Yapa you need some quality of Chelsea. They are Kofana and board din na Chelsea Laka team of the tournament. I won't find in Amra combine 11 and 7. Okay, if you play, be able to choose no be why? And I'm use our player no. Benako do Foko watching we free Techiman and Abre Donovan Naro and Andy Kemsano. Yesterday, Donovan Naro and Andy seemed not to agree with Rodri as the best player. This the third time Andy is disagreeing with Rodri as a choice. This time, he was voted for by people with football technical eye. Football isn't all about goals and assists. Kofi broadcast Accra and the way and so Ebre Adolf and prior so I was sick but now discharged. So please wish me speedy recovery. I wish Kwesizibo all the best. See you there on here. Okay. I wish you speedy recovery. Why? You didn't go to say all day. Asamba back. Adolf in price so now the way and so Bray. Me the way you chat to one of you about Trump come out to train so I'm Dazi from Koutafo. It's true that the English talk too much after tournament, but for this one I agree with them. Thomas Tuchel didn't do well against Argentina. All right, that was the Abreye no. All right, Ben van Banjubia.
Oh, General Yamiato. The come so somewhere. A baifa. Hey, no, so free American buy. Catch hey. Nah, well, the black and the crazy different. Hey, some better the party. And I don't know. What's the time for me now? I feel like camera capture the year. And there's all heka. You know, I mean, the way TV so. Maybe who had direct with such a TV so. Saskatchewan. Hey, well, it didn't go past. But you're there with the what foul. No, I feel serious. Ni papa.
The officer can hold your words in my name, rather can you not tell me?
Let me say, we can do the can channel. Why?
Ah, said you, my ye.
Why, yeah.
Oh, the wrong woman away.
My level, I'll do a bit. Yes.
You will now go because that's why you have the cabin now.
Okay, what the influence? Yes, in less than 2 years, I'll come America about 3 times. What? Come America about 3 times in 2 years. I want to go for 3 or easy to go down. No, one guy is going to be there. Oh, yeah. I want to go to the Amen. The Nambi Nabidron, 2 kind of Nabidron. The kind of Nado, single for catching you never become the president of Ghana. They would never say, yes, I'm now your president. Wow. No. All right. I'm right. I'm meeting Komo Kakra. We can't boss FM. Ubaho briefly,
Yeah, I think for 7 days.
7 days, yeah.
Maybe by Monday, I could see Saturday.
Yeah, okay.
We share once.
Yeah.
That was in the afternoon.
Where they?
We think we share once. That was in the afternoon.
Okay.
Now I'm a program. Okay. Now. We did 7 days.
Okay, all right.
Did they be out there?
But I was check me. Ready, okay.
Now, you know, I'm a check.
Yes,
check.
Saturday,
that's that. They were going talking about 2017 business. 9 years down the line there.
2017 days. Okay.
I check. 9 years. To my comment, you might say. It was a cacavia.
The pride of winning. All right. Okay. Start to know much. Aye. So, I India, I'm a year through. Some barber starting. Run about and so how.
Well, baby, who we bought it with that. Oh, quadrille, who's going to
also, one quadrille.
Oh, quadrille.
All right, Yenikobo. I want for comments, baby, and Abba.
and afei Tony nso ni bebree egu ho menim baby am bosha say free.
You know, remember club football no so Liverpool question over the Bayern.
Yes.
I'll talk about Morgan Rogers as well. Chelsea signings and whether I say the priority now. We almost transfers to Chelsea me almost link players and then in Pennyphone Guswan pay players. Knowing very well that there are areas that they need to fix it and so the season is starting. I'll come and talk about Morgan Rogers and the other players coming on board. But
John Terry soon somebody to be after World Cup. Piers Morgan, the Mamu review. Say Messi, the name to say Saint.
Was a nice guy.
A nice guy.
But Bonini Bianzeno.
The new Biamanan can say Ronaldo. Ronaldo's Piers Morgan.
Yes.
Never can say we.
Another mouthpiece.
Yeah.
Unofficial Cristiano Ronaldo's mouthpiece. Piers Morgan.
Only Katia.
Katia is social media. Now Piers Morgan so set up in the platform.
Okay.
But I'm sure that on this occasion when you so ade aka say
Kukureala there.
Yeah.
Say hono de free. Say Messi will be as we ni papa.
No idea.
On person obey ni papa boni or a nice guy. A quiet of fast wa kopesi yi Kukureala free no. Not just when ni papa.
Very dishonest person.
Yeah, also a very dishonest person. Na kuku chantra to Kukureala so ye in every now I na the boni for the Sanema no.
Yeah.
It was a game.
I said do bit my okay match be Argentina match be.
Yeah.
Or o ma me hwan nyina mango for.
Yeah. Was it Messi do bit to me a no. I want to know who's doing it papa. I could cry we know what Abranti we
Okay. Of course transfer stories kakra so ho a. Ni nyina no ehun hia ye papa. This part no eba so. Eba so pa yemi abre. Do you know be first question no obusa mo say Morgan Rogers mo feel say no na Chelsea here and Chelsea need no so player e wo team no mo amoko fa no board intended this about Chelsea no. The squad no call back no so no stars no some more kafa ho more dem more and coaches are likely some be some money on babam na sifonia na hu yan yi pa.
Oh fast so there. A man to wako ye nani.
Vini. Vini Junior.
Why a fine boy.
Oh, fine. Zano be na.
Never forgive but
I said it's
all over the place.
So, before the World Cup?
No, Okushia one of the doctors. Yeah.
Before the World Cup?
No,
after
the World Cup, within this short period.
Time in
this short period.
So we say fire as in we as a banner from who near there.
Because before the World Cup, they say who anymore the World Cup.
Comes after the World Cup. After the World Cup, this small time.
You know they're crazy.
Oh, David. The idea also on the January need to be David.
According to Omono.
But say, Vinny anymore say they are doubt. I'll just wait. I'll wait to see the real Vinny.
Okay.
The man Vinny cannot change within a second.
I know.
Yeah. Vinny cannot change.
I'm on this
level. Yeah.
After the World Cup.
Yes.
Time, Nusa. Before the World Cup, there.
Vinny are changing within a short time. Would you let him? No.
Na o mama no. Say on the doctor no we no gina hui. Ona fi wa bedas. Can we the fresh guy pa?
I mean was you.
One story I'm reading from one of the Spanish side, actually say, only Fonseca,
yeah.
They've come back again. And the story is that a Rabano say, Uncle Yenny cheekbones, no, na only handsome man. Like, my Rabano. See, Vinny Susu Peso, ye de and Dofonipe. And I walk away, we know. But like you are saying, we have to be cautious until we see Vinny. Our parkers will say, "Oh no, we need."
In this era of AI, we are be careful.
But can you bad cry?
Can why papa. All right, young comrade, Pep Guardiola say no cry now. Later, Italy.
Leonardo ne Maldini in the year, and you know I interested.
Wow.
Brazil are called for a foreign coach. England are called for a foreign coach. Italy of all teams. This is not the first time Italy been a foreign coach anyway. I think he'll be about the fourth time. Or when I want Hungarian back home. Henario Herrera, and then Omunya one English, William Gabat. Inti, so Pep and Sujitum dia he'll be the fourth. But mostly all the coaches are mobile a short stint. 1 year, 8 months, 6 months, no maba. But Italy for after so Messi walk up Marco and it's Pep Guardiola. They want to change their star. They want to bring them back to the glory days. You know, difficult. But say the name say baby. Roger
sorry, but Kakriam Pep potentially see considered for Italy. Mean who Mawarini Italians naturally dwell a lot on defensive. Say like defense, your priority. Obiasu himself Pep they no attacking. And I'm looking at the current Italian players. Pep Kobe Dosso Kukuchi Italy national team. Well, let's see, but I'll be very surprised if Pep agrees for Selbeko for the Italian job at this moment.
Italy, that is no more playing the defensive style of football anymore. Inter Milan bought Champions League final considered 5. That is not Italy. That is not Italy. Inti Oma changing their usual ultra defensive style of football to a more offensive style, but unfortunately they are not producing great players anymore. Shall be at say Franco look at Alessandro Bastoni.
Yeah.
Bastoni for all the name and the hype now it is because of passing. Not anything special. Because or you defender or jebona on passing. But if you go into the history books of Italian football and talk about the Italians, someone making name for themselves in Italian football, the Mario Tassotti, the Franco Baresi, the Paolo Maldini, the Giorgio Chiellini, you know, go through the books. A purely defensive, the Fabio Cannavaro. A almost defending at the elite level. And then Kabeka said, any obia a bomb. But Bastoni is all over the place, not because you're excellent in terms of defending, not because you're excellent in terms of tackling, not because the physique and the body check no is solid, but because the Odebema on the say, ya jibona yam passing ye. So you will be the say Gianluca Mancini or Tani the boy in the national team. Or no son asset in the same thing. You are talking about Spinazzola, you are talking about Zappacosta, you are talking about other players. Can be also more money the bono. Or offensive outlet. Defensively, they are missing those elements in their game. Into Pep Guardiola, knowing very well, say, and the national team singing as a do a project 4 years, 3 years, good coaching the opportunity, and it looks as if say, you know, all the coaches now enjoy the elite European level no echo into national team football. Make a Carlo, make a Thomas Tuchel, and then I'm talking about Pep Guardiola. Pep back club football now or Barcelona. Were Barcelona able to spend £500 million in less than 12 months? Bayern Munich could be ready to spend. Real Madrid no. PSG for no mbet US cano. You know, almost so coach. Or do almost will be a Europe. So maybe Pep can consider them. No more years actually. Certain will work out. But once again, social work up here. You know, ya cancer World Cup no. 2 foreign coaches are confined in Miami. Let's see, maybe going forward the story will change. But Pep Guardiola, on it, Oshia Leonardo, Arojo Di Nascimento, and Paolo Maldini, on the advisor to the FIGC. But the latest and so as somebody say England for Nibiafre, say almost person the English national team and so on. So let's see any of them their Pep be consider. Now to General Thomas Tuchel and
Iran bisu.
Yeah.
Sika will be there.
And yes,
Uncle. Sika to say uncle.
And mean to mean Sika to say they don't mean to mean Sika will be happy. I mean to mean uncle.
Oh yeah, what the anchor straight to Iran.
Oh, General. And this can be an Abam in some magic. So wouldn't be brave.
No, correct.
And you're correct. The Ocas or your media, let's tell you this can be unrelated. Means my relatives can be brave. Now to
okay, with the winner.
I think when they would even come
spot on.
Now you know to England story no. Me no be England the ball. Argentina we are there chi me say Thomas Tuchel you coach no. E be sin e because me na me penny di England ka me pam no stadium wa. You know, football we can argue whether coaches will influence, coaches play football, and as a coaches almost the same. But one game, sebi obia onim football bukra. Should be open with a coach now, my team ni lose no England and Argentina match. So do England for try on more coaches after 66 and work. Omo for Fabio Capello in 2010 and work. Great manager. So for Thomas Tuchel, mistake our year Eddie Lusu against England no oye bi before all free Bayern Munich. Me assure so be a the Champions League game against Real Madrid at the Santiago Bernabeu. And obie ni menyema na England here more they consider no a very good manager. Weak mentality. Inti general so share time Dr. Congo elusu to England. Time Egypt elusu to Argentina. Time Senegal elusu. Time Norway the La Côte d'Ivoire no. I heard a lot of people omoka say, the BISC Ghana ne Africa countries ne dey no mulus the weak mentality na England dey near there. England is the African version. It was as World Cup when it comes to weak mentality. It is the reason why omoko for psychologists debate 2018 World Cup. And in 2018 World Cup, the semi-final game against Croatia, it was the same thing. First 10 minutes, and a free kick by, and a carrying trip aboshe. You really now Van Perisic, Mario Mandzukic in the last minute ababeshomo. The last World Cup, in the game against France, 84th minute in England near penalty. Harry Kane onim penalty Bobby Baby or Mason and Brim. In England, the African version, when it comes to weak mentality so far as the World Cup in your concern, into only different from us. It is the reason why they've gone 60 years without the trophy. But say Joe, so shall fee World Cup here. The last time I can say, so we your mind. Now say when your players were this time, the time to dominate world football and win trophies yet now. It didn't in America, sir. So Shema, the usual customers of the World Cup, the cathedrals, no, so Joe, your World Cup Italy qualify. The last time Germany won a World Cup 2014, and the Germany team, the players be. Look at Brazil. The last time they won the World Cup in 2002. And these are the usual customers so far as the World Cup in your concern. It is all your country won't team be abra. Sa team see a back no more who the young pajama untimate. This is the right time. And to Spain. Spain are taking advantage of the decline of these three cathedrals and they've won the World Cup as well. It is all share England. Not so share players and you know more the bad the tournament. Oh share options on war. Oh share coach and no mukra more. Na general. And Myanmar be bear at to England. I nim under previous competitions no. General. Shakoya England first so etse can again Dr. Congo. And look at that cracker from Hurricane in the 86th minute. Lionel Mpasi enti mnyanya hohe. Kadena sa Congo match ni general England I had a draw. But they won it. In the game against Mexico, the last time Mexico elusu an official competitive fixture at the Azteca 2013, abro mulusu 2-0 to United States of America. It is a whole share or more at the Azteca Stadium, a purely iconic, a very difficult say Mexico be ball or no malusu. But look at the 2 goals from Jude Bellingham. Natasha 54th minute red card. Joel Cancer Koji omo bought 36 minutes, General, with 1 man down, and numerical disadvantage. Yet Hurricane the penalty in the tomb, and we are talking about Mexico team. Omaba World Cup they were playing so well. Look at Julian Culinos, the Colombian international playing for Mexico. Raúl Jiménez, Roberto Alvarado. Ball are not 3 guys no more front on Ebodema Mexico. But still like England finding a way. It means by 3 goals to 2. Etimi enwene enti so hwe entokwa na do mani mienu a ekwan omo fa so eyi omo and look at the performance of Jude Victor Bellingham and Harry Kane at the World Cup. Still no World Cup we dey na mu da ho for England na nya den for them. And in the game against Argentina omo akwa first goal and to say the American no Thomas Tuchel at Bayern Munich at the Santiago Bernabeu Alfonso David na be first goal e wo Bernabeu. General Otana how momo beti be share. That was a winning night at the Bernabeu. And Shakwanya England for so lose a game against Argentina. Argentina tino be free bench Bama Simeone, Parades, Nicola Gonzalez, Thiago Almeida. You know, I know one who say defense what Gonzalo Muntia and I say Molina Bakwa Babicho and one. But you have Saka, you have Rashford, you have Morgan Rogers, Oli Watkins, General, options our bench. And the moment you decide to throw more men forward, there's no way Argentina be attack you. Odiama Hurricane Kuanina top. Not due to more behind him. Not for Bukayo Saka and Rashford the bra. No more anymore. General Argentina the DNA be attacking. And knowing very well say in all the teams are against Argentina or Argentina and Capati no. Almost like who defend the pet, that is where Argentina will come to the party. But said you, Thomas Tuchel a defended for almost 26 minutes. And then TSC be any more parking so. And you know, players are introduced to some Mefa area balls. No? None of them need to pick a ball now. Messi cross here, Emma Latano Martinez, it me a pin ball to me. Into England clearly, Oman miss a golden opportunity to win the World Cup, despite how I ain't seen your money, our confidence level, and how we drew where it matters most. No money, this was a perfect opportunity for England to win this particular World Cup, or probably play in the final, because Spain for no final. No. Omuni Oman the boy European Championship in the final. And okay the performance of their guys up front. General, Nanka England the Kwana echo. But poor arrangement, poor tactical display from Thomas Tuchel and the England Ababi. And once again, if you are playing a defensive setup, Jordan Pickford any goalkeeper then a boss a game. He is not Peter Cech, he is not Julio Cesar, he is not Ike Casillas, belong to that class. Defensively in a low block. Amani metimi akoyama. Nti anyama wa say Argentina team win here and Lionel Scaloni knowing very well, having Lionel Messi giving him that space. It was a night for Argentina to win the game, but it was purely down to Coach Thomas Tuchel. Nti mid-year, then said just after the game,
J. Trump, President Trump, was.
You know,
yes,
you know,
this striker I could defend.
You know, Hurricane. Now the Hurricane a defending. One of the ball back, Hurricane and also a bit defending he board the go through. Oh, Rashford ne Saka or bench. Jude Bellingham ball ya all boy. General, who could be man who betting a best stabilizing it for the amount. You need someone to calm the nerve to control the tempo because Parades Enzo no mudi en yade ne patapa ne beba. But coach ni defend. Even after conceding the first goal, he was still defending.
And a certain magician and a ball by that day. And a sister Bibia, name Thomas Tuchel. And I said the formation of boy after going ahead and on the affecting England. And then magician B. And then the game in the bass
crossing.
Yes.
Yeah, you know crossing there's for magic in a cross.
No, but that ball or ball done. No crossing,
okay. You know, Messi ball not born and then the only game changer was the crossing. Besides that, Team Ben and Argentina boy or attack Argentina who Messi no team. Against Egypt.
Against England.
And I make sure say I'm talking about the game plan. You know, because the game plan is still too no. Argentina the ball now against Spain because Spain contained the ball. And Tina make us a share against Kessben. Messi came to the party because Argentina were in control. Anytime Bia no money in control, Messi. Against Egypt, when Egypt were in control, there was no Messi. Tournament anytime our opponent no, a team crab ball no Messi. But the moment Tombe J ball in the Argentina normal co defend, that is why you see Messi. In Spain, the last 5 minutes, Spain decided to defend their one goal lead. It was Messi throughout. And the moment Ombu decided say Ombu be defend, you know, so Omu go ne their mind. Now we share baby and Messi dinner. Now we share the space and Messi occupy now. You know, Ebemu who said there was nowhere no was England defending. Besides that, you know, the game changer for me was Enzo Fernandez. Share baby Enzo J born. Na twe kwan of fast the ball too. You know what the Messi crossing so omo dey ba His space out there. Look at the space on the mind of Fernandez simple. His space on the mind. Natural Messi crossing, space are occupy. So I'm not discounting the performance of Lionel Messi on the day. No. But Sergio, I'm saying that a certain tactical plan and the man that space, the man the ball and open so ball. It for me, it was purely Thomas Tuchel. You know, I look at the space at Messi. She was just born his space in Kwa Okra. Who the his space was just born in Kwa Okra. Because system no, I'm man here. You know, I want pause out there. Look at the space. I Messi a far born and you don't give Messi space to think. You don't give that's Messi space. And for me, you know, it was a game. Obian who's the coach in Ami Ashom, and I still don't understand why Thomas Tuchel is the coach of England. They need to sack him. You know.
Do you need to be helped and the board now?
Make me pam no stadium wa. Make me pam no stadium. Stadium wa. Na me pam.
General.
Don't tell us a replacement. Sorry. I don't know if say ka only Alfred Debbie Hewitt only the board now and come pam no.
Come pam no stadium wa. Come only players na kasa or dressing room wa. Ni communicate to him say ya da na say because Gary Southgate be we are. Emma England for me tena here ka say enough. They need to the standard should be winning it in the semi-final. And you are a better manager than Gary Southgate. Inti general unko throw sa 3 points wengu na on sa metretim dey be na obey.
Wow. Enti but don't tell us replacement is a problem.
Replacement from England. How many be say Eddie Howe. And Ebiali so say for Gary Southgate bio. Omu krom ho dey say me dey gaga so omo aduma no enye coaching. But you know he's same manager Pep Guardiola is there.
Okay.
Say Pep. Okay. And the Pep has Thomas Tuchel on the standard of all the coaches in the game. Pep is there. Into replacement or
Doc.
You know, you see, and in the philosophy, how he sees things. But for me you see one game, and fan sake coach. You see one game, and fan take a decision. No question say this World Cup, especially how the final went. And it's third place in this equation. As England for no more say, Sanka World Cup on the way, and I said the trophy in the Befi. Say Thomas Tuchel I knew who for. Na wa mobono senior bono di Argentina na. Spain asama bibradwin ayom se Argentina team ne kura ne nyi hu bia. And England for ku gina ekira omode bono etata omo etumi share omo no. Enti coach no ehwe. And indeed many omo ya adwen say England lost the game against Argentina because of the decisions of the manager, Thomas Tuchel. But you know, we are talking about England since 1966 or J World Cup, a brown one hostie, a few words, on Gbida. This is their best performance ever from 1966 till now. How many years are we talking about now? From 1966.
60 years, right?
We are talking about 60 good years. And if a coach gives you your best performance at the World Cup after 60 years, who said into one game, Obesakino? No, I wouldn't take that decision. Or share Thomas Tuchel or Gia Jumano, I think somewhere October 2024 thereabout. What improved team, no, they played the entire World Cup qualifiers, 8 games, without one dropping points or baby. She will be and concede. Ubetima extending. Even at the World Cup, 8 matches he lost 1 game, drawn 1 against Ghana in a group stage. And you are saying, sir, because the coach lost a game against Argentina, mention project now, you know. Mention baby, I will be doing. Mention even whether there are better coaches available. I'll sack him in the dressing room. No. I think that he had a bad game management in that game, especially after the 55th minute. England at what now? If he got it wrong. But for me, those minutes, it was so crucial, but it's not enough to base on my decisions on only that. Look, ne lineup ne call up our yeah no onya bashing pa, but the tournament he proved say indeed so a mistake kra na minimal. Some of us felt that Jet Spence didn't merit it. But in Argentina, and here before the game and after the game, and even how Spain, ordinary side. Trophy but I think that one game is not enough to sacrifice Tuchel. General, England and your golden generations, better players and better team. But even the last World Cup, it was quarter-final phase. And they were got semi-final. As I could final, question France national team by 6-4. I think he made a mistake in that game, but it's not enough to sack him. Kasa don't be to Makasa. Maybe so his system, maybe a coach or how be to Makasa. You are too sure, so you better. Could be Pep Guardiola. Inti. I say, who person saki coach? What's our options? Am I going to get a better coach now? Carlo Ancelotti is in Brazil or Trifanable. You need it. Don't call Ukraine and say on your performance on and keep the first. Because only Brazil for no pay almost pedigree, almost standard no. Almost have be good when you must cry more. Guardiola is still at they say Ancelotti is still at
yeah, man, more time. Wow, more time.
Yes. Yeah. Tuchel actually so ni he had one bad game. That's how I see it. Okay. It should progress.
Yanko, your next topic. So please wish your own nephew and truest humble brother to me. Nana Sledge, 2-4 trauma, warm and blessed birthday for me. Oh, sir. Don Ashtown, and then Nana Sledge birthday. I'm not aware. I'm also the message be free haba. But me who say and then the birthday. Nana, and then birthday. There's a special one. Power. Everyone show. Papa. Now the buy be who are bia if you have a crantino and a beer but I don't need to be now from Fantras area. Now how they dodge more. Don't ask down the aba. So I know your birthday in Wajaho now the message to Chelsea Nehuna money. All right. You know, next year we discuss it and so. Your Chelsea has been acting like typical in CHD. He will see his friend chasing a lady today, and the next day he will be seen with the same lady. It seems Chelsea's recruitment policy is targeted at Arsenal's interests. Let's go down memory lane. Sean Wright Phillips, Arsenal made £7 million bid. Chelsea quickly rushed in to pay $14 million to close the deal. Arsenal agreed personal terms with Mikhail Modric. Chelsea rushed to snatch him with £100 million. Moises Caicedo was on the verge of signing for Arsenal. Chelsea from nowhere hijacked the deal and paid a British record fee to sign him. Arsenal have been negotiating with Aston Villa's Roger Reles Morgan, and this time Chelsea has once again snatched the player away with £117 million. What part does Chelsea want from Arsenal? Well, let me assure you, we shall punish Chelsea and their fans on the field. Nana Sledge, I would birthday or the Doja Yachino. And anyway, Abre, happy birthday. Imagine Messi's scores. When Messi scores, we don't even mention the name of the player that assisted him. But when he assists, his name will be all over and the scorer will be missing. Imagine Messi has scored that Enzo screamer. Messi will have been given the best player of the tournament, Tactical Orlando. And so now, Apija, we at the Brewo.
Good observation.
Okay.
That's true.
Okay. Yeah. So, Messi, the question is how pull out now. And going to be a player of the tournament. Enzo Fernandez.
Or assist here, hypes in the assisting so near Jaido Shego. So be so assisting. No, sir. Near Jai assisting.
Okay.
Near Bo no Shego. Okay. But Nina in the brow about to open.
Okay. Who's that?
Abobra.
All right. It's not, and also, I don't know. All right.
But me sure said Nana Sledge message and you to me emu ye ni nguso
o de jano e be time say of hours
there be make a message na nkasa
okay
emu ye ni nguso
okay
nze no e ya ka Chelsea for
na the wrong go
club en nyebi
but Chelsea there
doc club en nzie jiri
but you know Chelsea there omo ye more starting from the Mekai pa ba ko ye William Mourinho days
man you nyebi
oh me ba
me nkaka obi
me ba since say the abay Morgan Rogers
na the wrong Morgan Rogers
is it the one that you say
all the teams were just after him
but on say it was so clear say Arsenal
don't know what's up no kwa Arsenal ka bebo an
oh it's not a question of bebo an ebo no who's now on Chelsea credit
yeah oh it's almost de almost share no mo here from behind
William koye medical
the coach aba
who near them moru the catch over there Tottenham team no mo here so akoka ho
yeah butre William koye medical so Tottenham you who answer Chelsea ni Mourinho atiesi ekire gram nanu ye so waka Moses ka si do dem Romeo Latvia de na chese so waka Liverpool krewi you who answer Chelsea esi ekire Mihalo Modric entiese esi ekire hine no pa de e wo transfer mo no ne Chelsea
yo omodas
na odwani beba ya brabuma oya ye o de say Raymond Obri
mo fe Raymond
oh abranti on Onyx now
Raymond is there
oh okay
is there attesting
into we no so why we are right obayama
this is Raymond attesting
akwa ye akwa yi ni pa kona ba no na de na be free
we say Raymond t-shirt
Raymond monitor program
oh yeah attesting me 11:21 yeah about 28
but say 21 now more Raymond there na
na me got to
say no say 11:21 ya start say
David
ozo jago
is
Raymond but Raymond any Chelsea dey crowd say Chelsea na down for ni
Raymond
na down for ni Arsenal anabwa omo ye ni onye na mfo
say o dey ye pa dia
Raymond dey na down for pa
no dey na down for ni ko na kra na se bia mo transfer mo tete wa mo obisi wechisi
no oba o disco
no o sorry akoso ogra
can you ready the video Raymond
it's a tricky part there only Chelsea
Chelsea and then no
Chelsea my serious we need to take campaign this
to take program Nana Sledge says I should inform you that today is his birthday else you will destroy him Sledge I catch as a monk can't say birthday I go to our casa no we pro say nyam point 2 never point what then I just don't get it crowd. So are people saying that England who defended could have survived under the Spanish dominance of the game? England wasn't that exceptional in the tournament. So why are they now making a case that they could have won the tournament while they couldn't stand the Argentines who hadn't a breathing space against the Spanish? If Argentina couldn't, if Argentina couldn't, what's the justification that England will have? England's level could only affect them what they achieved in the tournament. It is going to be beyond where we are.
Kessben in Spain, I think.
0-0.
And Kessben on me at England.
We are not the fewer. On saying for concern, you've taken the lead. What about 85 minutes? A whole year better I shall within regulation time. In fact, World Cup no crown regulation time. I think you go no share about the latest goal within the regulation time. In Tiano na man for Adrian say if say me hold you on to that level there, we BB Caribbean can be to me. But the question is really legitimate. Say okay, so what's the justification that Argentina and to me, England will be to me? But me sure say England eliminate Argentina and only Spain Cobo final and will lose Ukraine depending on how the loss came. Ube to me and make a case for them or against them. But we are talking about against Argentina where Bibia Kita no man to me.
Tuchel won the UEFA Champions League against Guardiola's Man City with similar tactics of scoring a goal and defended to win. Nobody asked for his sackings in 2021 when he won the UEFA Champions League. Okay, Kofi anyway, and so assign Abba. Nana Koka is saying, do you think Thomas Tuchel didn't know that Messi doesn't need a space in a game? Harry Redknapp jokingly expressed skepticism about a German spy leading the Three Lions. So you think a German will foster the English victory? No. England sold themselves to their enemies and they've responded expectedly. Tuchel intentionally caused the English failure to win the World Cup. Nana Kuka, Manshia.
With the other bracket. Thomas Tuchel no Okorweni World Cup we are winning the Edi Obegini and Mubinya. No, that's a German national team called Kessben.
No. But you know, Thomas Tuchel defending against Manchester City. What is the correlation in this one? He defended with the lives of Edouard Mendy and Thiago Silva.
No correlation in this. We're defending with the results. Into so defending.
Or defending being some Yaseneda. Or defending be against Madramia the Arsenal. Besides that, Serango, the Chelsea team defending is different from England defending. The individuals you use to defend are different from these players. Your players, you have no option than to. I didn't think I'm for the beer, but coach, you know what? Let's come out. Diego Simeone. A lot of people criticize him, saying, looking at the players now, any team also the defend it. But that Chelsea team, you know, are more the guys to defend. Unlike this England team, they spend some how many times on my defending? No more money defending and Tottenham was spend more relegation. And again, the options for Chelsea at the time, as again the options for Man City at the time, ain't the same thing. We are talking about England team, said you. Or more Morgan Rogers, or more Marcus Rashford, or more Bukayo Saka bench, or more the red hot Hurricane leading the attack with Jude Bellingham behind. How do you defend against this particular team? We are talking about a Chelsea team. Kai Havertz in the leading attack. Kai Havertz, is he cut in the mode of Hurricane or Jude Bellingham? No. The offensive outlet that England wore on the field, any players or more bench, cannot be compared to the Chelsea team. And it is just a game. And a coach in a game on the so could defend the or baby as a do. And the same thing. Coaches with different approach on the book games. And who players are one. And then so that is not born. Now born and ye Becca. Me Thomas Tuchel, I'm a fan of Tuchel. But you know, I done it dear. A jigui.
Salam to you and your crew. The hate for Messi and Argentina team is enough and becoming evidentially unbearable. The fact that Argentina lost to Spain in the final doesn't mean FIFA favored Argentina putting balls in the net as flukes. Getting Spain thrashed, almighty France. That was the best favorite in the World Cup by 2 unanswered goals. But people are not talking about it. What talk do you know in America? Mohamed Fuswapia, free USC, Abreye. It's all over. FIFA Argentina to the final.
But so Obiaka on kind of sakwa. Obiama a reason. Obiama a reason. Menoka say FIFA set Omar refer Argentina to a disciplinary prosecutor.
Yeah.
Say omunemo year no after the game versus Spain. Omo enhwense no obia so twen fatane bia no montwena so. Na so man ankasa so ombetwe omaso a omatwe omaso. Honestly, Argentina won, especially how they behaved after the game. Neutrals be omunye Argentina no support Argentina no. That attitude no got people disgusted. And then FIFA statistics or Sadibe to actually say tournament in the team na the disciplinary level war from par any Argentina. They gave the fair play award to the Netherlands. Say the whole tournament, the Netherlands, and clean par. They had only 3 yellow cards, but Argentina had 14 yellow cards, 1 red, and fouls on Como committee 113 fouls. So they've emerged as the dirtiest side in the tournament. And I think that these statistics, and share that in Google for them.
All right. Kessben Television, Kessben 93.3, 92.9, Midfield Action Program, DSTV 364, Go TV 121. Now, Morgan Rogers.
You know, on the Chelsea here ne pa.
I see.
Maybe also will be this question on the buy.
Okay, because I said now.
Chelsea here no. But maybe the me coach and on Chelsea here ne pa.
And then it's Sunni Chelsea.
Morgan Rogers. Ni rule now, baby or bebo Chelsea in the omo money no.
He will walk into the team straight.
Left side of attacking.
Wow.
Garnacho. Season in Osha Wango. Jimmy Gattins. You know, I'm just almost the Omo Bokalin Cup on FA Cup. Omundruno. Oko Famu maybe Pedro Neto. Oh, he runs like a headless chicken. Mo too many cats are fucking general. When the production line was so or betchen on
too many canoe TC Park and also calling them
on Fahway,
headless chicken, you make stands in the crowd.
Oh, you know, I'm about the mum. Born the Casa,
that's all by one way.
You know, someone can support who them work. Not to you.
By me, I mean, you so headless chicken.
Franco Sika or Mojepa, but we no more bond the Ofemo. It is a John Chen, the second to the open team, second night as a Mecatino. Open team dada. In Tiganato, the whole room, and I say, Aston Villa, ho baby, John the Oko. Jimmy Gattins will be able to go for now or to action. The way a Chelsea seen Yam to was your train Ganacho. It looks as if they were waiting for a prima donna. Ganacho. It is a joke.
Also, have a first team, please.
I on theatre, I have on bench.
Ganacho, the other one. It is our Argentina national team cry out.
Oh,
it is a joke. On the left side, in the favorite position here, baby, Kupama Bono.
Number 10.
Yes, but Saosha Assemble in some games he plays as number 10, sometimes on the left side. And coach FN Jabi Alonso and Akasa. So be used on the left. So on the left, because Pedro Neto Crazedo, Tottenham Hotspur for say Christian Romero no Monswaji. Pedro Neto, Neto Nankasa. So one
for sale, the good price, buddy.
Yes, 40, 50, he's okay. Inti even so I'm Cochrane not a bench the okay for. In Niquas de Bia or Bobby de Bia. And said, Rogers there. Wow, here Rogers in a crab on go shed yes, I do. Unim share. Or else you will see Ayrton now TV one. So from the left side, Unya or no left, Estevao right. Naku Pama a nane form no. And you know at the air can you know. Or best have the compete Kopama. Into Kopama form now. The second half of the season after the engineer call off no. Because it was Kopama and only competitor within that role, no, and one another. It is a Obenya competitor or back up. And you know, into Rogers there, two rows, one behind the striker as number 10, and then on the left side, on your winger. Or your
goals, no more, you know. Kessben TV, a brand new goals.
27 jersey for Aston Villa. And before the World Cup, only player not coaching or is there or people behind. But
one country say we need the real owner of a high school celebration.
Oh yes.
He's the
Obama celebration now, sir. No,
and the buy you.
At the end of the Ankasa. And a Kupama popularizing a register. But no one is one issue. In terms of the Chelsea player be at Tuneta. Interestingly,
the Man City connection, you know, Lawrence Stewart, Paul Western Level Gusua, to say Muntin Brighton and Man City Namode. You know, he's a good addition. Rogers, dear.
Oh, so about together.
Seven Man City. So we
side.
Kupama and a Liam Delap and a Romeo Latvia. How many Man City for?
Hey, and Chelsea,
Chelsea, Brighton and Man City.
Oh, sir, I think so. They once said, that Man City. Academy Kopama group no. The manager says that they were about the best. And them so many say ya baby share with Chelsea because Liam Delap is still there, Kopama is there, Morgan Rogers Aba, Romeo Latvia is still there. 4 of that group coming together.
And then Toyson was even part of that team.
I see.
You know he's a good addition. Rogers there, he's a good addition.
No man, a good player.
Very good player.
What I like in energy.
Yes.
Baby, Kupama and Chelsea Bonko taking, no better.
He's ready to play as well. The omu here be you know the bemam. Only one dimensional player, or say versatile, or say okiti, or chen, everything I hear from a forward piano or the bemam to a good addition. Ne buono and also now be your turn at the do.
Sure.
And then I will turn the on fine. We all 8 and now.
Someone who can then any Ghana to the Munka the same thing. Some of you and near Ton Yadi.
Ghana say 50.
Okay. Then a bit of say Morgan Rogers man about Chelsea with our Champions League football the level.
Okay, you know. Teams now all calling in but be straight away or best start air. So for Manchester United or because compete with Matthias Cunha. He's not sure he will start ahead of Matthias Cunha because 10 goals now and Matthias Cunha share the same thing, and he's not ahead of Matthias Cunha from the left. Offer Arsenal, e umusa Leandro Trossard beko, but Trossard in Yankoi, or ho, Martinelli ho, and Chen Hua as in so. So on the left side, our 3 players to compete with our team, your friend Arsenal, Omunyo Madu so Omoton Obia. Again, these guys, Martinelli, good season, you know. He performed very well in the Champions League. Obiang Trossard in the EPL, he played a pivotal role for Arsenal in the EPL. As in Sobawa, in the last games in Arsenal, the game changer was a very easy. And said, on the left, the competition was slow. Oba Chelsea, Medical Bubodi, you know, Neto, Gaetens, and then Garnacho there. You know, Obiang team establishing who within the team. Neto now boy in the last 2 seasons because when you be able to but offer Jimmy Gaetens, now offer Garnacho. These are not established players that are proven beyond reasonable doubt. Say Morgan Rogers a bar, only be more entermo. Inti ekodi said you one, he's assured of a starting position from the left as compared to the other players, and even as number 10, the Kopama de last season, you know. This guy can push Kopama to come back. If he fail to come back, he can occupy that position as well. It is all teams now all bringing now. Baby, or ya assured. Say, okay, ye Beman Jesse say, apart from the price tag now, a bit me a coach. And as I'm penning for Mutiach say, a player almost on 117 million pounds on quarter bench. No, baby, omre, but he walked straight away in the team, you know, Chelsea. Intianona for me, Beman I consider say. Or Beko Chelsea, and knowing very well, say Chelsea in 2 years probably season winner next season they will come back. No matter about Champions League. So you was only 6 years contract plus 1 year option to extend it after 2032. Until he's not looking up to this year. Probably next year Chelsea will come back to the Champions League. And you know, so or you don't know born or born Aston Villa no bar. Going for it can be one of the faces of the Chelsea team.
Trossard is gone already.
Okay, yes, indeed.
You know,
still over Eze and then Martinelli to contend with. And said, "Yo, Morgan Rogers in your player, I say, we're establishing who be into all West side teams now, my trophies now, or can be Antonan or Babebo. He's still a young player, just like those players out there. Me Ujamia, the Beban as a victim the same thing at the amount. You not worry yourself so much. Looking at Chelsea, unim say a year we are fine. Let's see a befano. For me, I think it's the starting position, you know, and then I'm going to decide so about Johnny Chelsea.
Okay. Even the Argentines were considered with that 14 yellow cards. Otherwise, they would have gotten about 50 yellow cards. Josh Hebron. Yeah, my name's Obaka. We have Morgan Rogers.
Well, I think it's a good signing. Mijitum say Sikano de was Roba Benede, and it drew Komubi say, Unim say, Anopeasabe to just say Aston Villa, I show interest, Ganacho, and it be a Chelsea bit mad make it business. Now Sikano Mode come Aston Villa no, or more to me RGBA frame by pushing Ganacho to Aston Villa. You know, some players are big teams almost struggle. And I think that Garnacho and Casano hype no ye more FDD team and Adrian say or his superstars when indeed he wasn't. To the extent that wasn't ready to sit at the bench and Uti and Komona Ekoba say Eric Ten Hag. I think the Europa League final or they know Etna bench our movie that was the beginning of the end for him. Oba Chelsea no sabi feel big time. But I think say Aston Villa he could deliver. He has the potential, consistency, any attitude. For me, and a problem. Chelsea, for me, has got a good signing in Morgan Rogers. And the good thing is that, assuming he's playing from the left, na Kupama ewo middle as a trend say ne childhood teammate and was signing a babishia a basaya na understanding no any idea honum ye didn't communing do baby there are some unforeseen nema ya na yenim I am a players be opting for certain things me kai until I met Jeremy Frimpong bueno Liverpool yeah Jeremy Frimpong yeah
the right back
until I me call Manchester me tie obudo on see him say Ghana ni ena obodema Netherlands then later I realized say o school tra Manchester Krumono so from Manchester to Liverpool is just some 45 minutes so when other teams penono he opted for Liverpool because that area a very close area they know themselves or Terry na say the family near they were Manchester so he opted for that until sometimes it do be another additional considerations other than even positions in football any to say the Champions League but I agree with Andy say ube coach Chelsea ubenya biabo coach natural project not fear from the Champions League for just one season yeah it's something too difficult infamous in Pempi, say Kase team be more Champions League in Tumpewa. You also look at the potential. The chances that Chelsea be more Champions League next season, it be 80-85%. And for me, I think a good choice for both the club and the player.
Okay.
Yes.
Please, Andy has still not responded to the question where one fan asked, who should Liverpool sign on the wings to replace both Luis Diaz and Mo Salah? Bentega and someone in the way I'm bringing.
Luis Diaz.
Sorry. My man saying any word maybe BYT never had them so create problem do us here. Move on to me. So please, Andy has still not responded to the question where one fan asked, who should Liverpool sign on the wings to replace both Luis Diaz and Mo Salah? Bentega and someone.
Luis Diaz don't mind replacing. Luis Diaz, I think if you have that small boy in Gomoha, you don't need a replacement for Luis Diaz anymore. Already, Cody Gakpo is there. On the left side, it's occupied.
Luis Diaz was not there last season.
No, for Bayern Munich.
He was with Bayern Munich. And that's all I saw Liverpool as well. So he's no more there.
And I'll say, why and replacing
Liverpool.
Yes. And I'm saying, Gakpo.
He has already been.
In Gomoha. You know, that boy. So
even Florian Wirtz can still play.
Yes, Florian Wirtz too can play from the left side. Okay. On the right side, Liverpool no more per Alan. Meaning the into Alan was a perfect player by fitting into the role. Long term, excellent player from Palmeiras. We didn't. I think Unya a young player because salary placement you know a burden. A left-footed player from that side capable of giving you these numbers, assists, goals, creativity, take-ons. Tough. You need a young guy, and I think Alan was perfect.
So destination. It is MLS who say take you say whatever. Yeah, me busa.
I'm so called take you.
Take you. Yeah, take you.
Saudi. You didn't know influence in the power. Also, a person called a Muslim-dominated society.
Okay.
That's what Obani demand.
Salah in religion of India.
Muso ne a demand. They say uncle. Baby, I ain't cremo for Munkusiaka. Mimiti, imagine him saying a perfect place for Salah now is Saudi.
Okay.
Keso Saudi Pro League.
Okay.
Obenya High. In fact, he's the most popular Arabic player.
Still.
Yes.
And the days
okay. Oka within the Arabic community, be it the golf or wherever. Oka player, or you're very popular.
Okay.
I think it's Mo Salah. And the Omopebi and Kodebe
okay.
Like Edin, marketability, Sanemano, bonus will World Cup, watch say, a bit assume. And all cancer and commona, and until take is who comes good. Oshe Egypt, or Maya European countries, or Musa no more links pa a take.
Okay.
I remember somewhere in 206, you call Borzayid, kind of Port Said.
Egypt.
Yes, Borzayid in Egypt. Omo niema farm the free take.
Okay.
In about one area, me sure that they have that link. In Tianyam, he will find himself in Turkey. Says something in Free Saudi Arabia. They may prefer any of these Arabian countries to the MLS.
All right. Yeah, the bell link other transfers kakra. As you see na baba yet minimum days be over.
I think sorry. The I don't know if it's good or sad news. It looks like Madrid entered the direction of Enzo Fernandez. Yes, even though Enzo in Madrid now, but they are not looking at his direction.
They never Madrid Enzo Fernandez.
Who are the competitors for Enzo?
Enzo, Madrid,
one price tag, no, Chelsea will sell Enzo more than 100 million. And Madrid, they don't spend such amount of money. Players are in Pimpi, Omnia Prima Donna say, we say almost signing will ensure many 100 million euros. So one, they are looking at the money. Two, if you look at Jose Mourinho, once again you look at the Jose that you know and how is he setting up in the teams, especially El Central Midfield. Costina Manic, Michael Essien, Claude Makelele, Javi Alonso, Sami Khedira. It is what Mourinho flexibility on the central midfield and Pimpi on turns take it to. And you know, share the profiles down Bobo and near day. Enzo, no, he played football like he has won 3 Ballon d'Or. Or the Chelsea with Dinama, or my pass in the crowd in Tumrika. And Jose will not accept that attitude. Into Oshe, Chomeni will not provide that steel. They will hear everyone in midfield players now, Bubu, in the Chomeni farmer. But with the amount of money Madrid has spent on the boy, and he has won the Champions League as well. Also, making sure say be changing the profile on the amount on the field or play for him to deliver. You are looking at Fede Valverde. Valverde take all the boxes when it comes to Jose profile of Ada Gule de mine. And Ada Gule, he's not sure of starting under Jose Mourinho. And he said, "Yo, so we share Mourinho in the profiles now. There be an since an 18 and year thing. Dejan Stankovic, Esteban Cambiaso, Inter Milan. Into your flexibility on the number 10 instead of the central midfield. Mesut Ozil, Deco. Into on the Popuba problems because of Popuba attitude. Any rule now no person obo no ntime mon farmer no. Into Jose team no. So all players are fixed unless the Mourinho that I know, because even at Benfica, Richie Rios na ne boni rule no de ba no. And who are Richie Rios? Colombia ni na Ghana ni Colombia obebo second avu buga se jo no obo. Bon no nim boss how the buga ne kan. But Enzo profile no ye more of passing, more of control, more of flexibility. And fitted the Jose's number 80 that I know per the examples now me dear man. Inti no and then mama do the share and number 2 figure Chelsea at the Belgium. Enzo one of the captains of Chelsea. After James is the next person. Inti
the contract way back 2032. 2032. Into contract need be room, so you can't force it. Into say ni sign na day now.
It's a Madrid and sign Enzo there. Where else? Because he won't be happy going back to Chelsea. On Chelsea in build.
Now I also look at it say even after the Argentina Spain World Cup final, his popularity among Madrid fans a bit more perform. How many Spain fans are here, you know? Because Florentino Perez marketing. So no ba who do nkrofo beto Jesse ni sa na no. Minor issues, but I think that it could also be a consideration. That decision.
Where I disagree with that, the position of Madrid in the Spanish national team now. I don't think it will affect it.
But Madrid fans still supported Spain.
Yes, but I'm saying that whichever way, it's obviously there's division. Madrid fans are happy for Spain to go to the World Cup without a Madrid player.
Na ade American no say a Madrid for na you you can't blame De La Fuente. Which Real Madrid player and Uncle Sefata Spain national team na yam friend. Madrid one thing o man
that is an obvious one, but you are looking at a fan. You will not analyze the situation.
No, they understand the game. Fan on analyze.
Not all of them.
Se fan bube say on the player ni national team do baby say me player we nko Sefata. Any yam friend. Dean Hoixin.
So why are the fans not happy with the La Fuente?
I am Madrid for now. I think
the Madrid people are the people that we talking about.
And the Barcelona for a year maybe a year say Madrid for sure. because for me enye fem fata Real Madrid say a team Real Madrid na Spain o national team eko World Cup o player ba akukura nim ye hu obi nso ebetuma ka say we die nkese ye de ne connecting ne amfa na anko enti o man hwe fie yi.
No, you are bringing a different topic.
So I'm saying that Saturday na esi no, I will not blame the handlers of the Spanish national team, but I will blame Real Madrid.
No, I agree, but I'm saying that Madrid for no Enzo unpopularity as among the Spanish national team because of a certain issue. And America say Madrid for no, they are not happy with the national team, so they will not base on that. Enzo popular within their team if they sign him.
Yeah, you have a point, but
okay. Let's move on. Yanko.
Rodri na my dream is saying Kessben Madrid fan. But in Como Bachelor, Mourinho is also not looking at his direction. Okay. Rodri. So Rodri, Utia, Pep Guardiola is it? Unya Madrid ba obeko. So Rodri nyane se Madrid aba. Uncle Bo Madrid number 6 mama obeko.
Madrid.
And I also think that Madrid team no money number 6 be or Rodri says. Nti kesi so mo pushy for
you are looking
at Rodri.
Look at the number of purchases.
Quality of Rodri as a player. But look at the coach that we're talking about. Bubo Jose number 6 in 8 for no. What if he plays number unless Jose is changing. What if he plays number Costina managed to FC Porto. Michael Essien at Chelsea. Dejan Stankovic, Cambiaso and Stankovic in Inter Milan. What do you say? Javi Alonso. Yes, Javi Alonso Kadira. So obviously, if Mourinho is coming for a Chelsea player, it should be Enzo Fernandez. It should be Moises Caicedo. Okay. Obviously, we should. And Mourinho, by you know, players na Javi Alonso toy in our replace Obina. But up a place na. Denzel Dumfries and Echo Wright into Trent Alexander-Arnold by 2 players. Alexander-Arnold
Yanko Kukurea asma okay meaning figure there say
the price
figure from
it was 60 million euros.
Chelsea because no because almost 2 more after the World Cup. Record side
and almost 70 80. But Fiorentino Perez will not pay 100 million for a defender.
Okay.
Only Fiorentino Perez. David Untia.
But Kuku come close to as the World
70 80. You know Onimbo. Urela do Onimbo. Onimbo pop.
Now PJ World Cup.
You know PJ. Oh, side performance was maybe was Chelsea that. You know, proud to winning the FIFA Club World Cup and the rest. He was playing. Opra ba could be in the game but World Cup on the to do. Defenders na celebrate omo. So who come with team the play out po e match in Kukurela. He was just outstanding.
I do side of Andy because you can't go to a tournament and leave a big player like Harry Maguire behind, who could have stood toe to toe with the Argentines. Because he did so the England problem now Maguire won't go be. I could see. I don't mean someone in the idea. Harry Maguire.
Honestly,
I go silly hole.
No, season Maguire. Yeah. I thought he deserved a call-up. The Ezri Kwanza Sabona na yedi 2 box ma when John Stones no be to me fan Maguire besisa. But even at the bench, no player. You fan saying the absence of Maguire. So Dan Ben was there.
Yeah.
Until now Messi the quality dangerous balls. Box him. We mean to me head. You have Dan Ben the tallest guy in there, but ordinate na once and later crock off one day na bem. Tiende Maguire ko ekran ke bia de bisi na bisi.
Okay. Young comrades here, your other stories I did ever bremo fi most messages na mo de buy no. Ye yi back na church reaction de afa hon Kessben television 93.3 Kumasi 92.9 Accra DSTV 364 Go TV 121 Yakoba kwa miki enche bia ye tete foreign sources kakra ho kakra bi wia na fi yate asi afisem no emu introduction me kan asem bi say foreign coaches are clubs na wo Ghana no any abreso say met my count to be 5 right BYT your best say
yeah general Kotoko enya foreign coach
Kotoko
Bibiani Go Stars announce foreign coach Vision FC announce foreign coach and Heart of Lions announce foreign coach Bruni and a house so dear no so yes
wow 5 I'm still counting
Bechem for so
sisi o ma start pre-season na o mo hwe se to se wire enye because problem is ti se to se wire na esi na but o mo ni broni edi nkomo within the week ya na say next week no say eye deal no mo complete a obeba no abeka 6 nti na eku 6 ti bechem se to se wire na di team ni ye training na o mo hwe animu say broni no so beda ebelande.
Wow, why this rush for wide coaches? Young Comra na
kotoko de no broni.
Oh, say Tinkler. Okay, or you're foreigner.
Or Portuguese. Or
you're foreigner.
Or Bruni. Okay. No, no, I'm not one in there. Oh, young can. Oh, never saw you.
No, no, me asked it.
On the yes, we know you studio. Yeah. Oh,
so the me asked it. Doesn't you Bruni?
Oh, what do you mean? I don't feel so smart.
No. So it means that.
Think like the Bruno.
Oh, maybe Keke.
Or Portuguese, South Africa.
Yeah.
Or a white coach.
Okay.
Or Brunipa. Question
them beside.
The moment you from an infant wine, I'm from one yard. All right. You're Vesia. You're Tuaso. Me ko Karenzik Ventures na kufa gratoka Krabia. I'm trying to say, but this year.
Kessben Africa Yedenchia Kessben Africa arranged company asweye yakofa enu wanwaso Zahara herbal mixture, Zahara G herbal capsules, Zahara man herbal capsules, ana Hindi herbal mixture and yadiaba edwaman so. Ewa na obonu poho say ye genital warts ana say genital herpes ni nyina ye Zahara mixture ana ni G capsules edokro ya ana obehia say drowe echen moja dro mpo because it contain hemoglobin and iron. Ma ni paduane ye fe. Exciting ma wo TBD pa. The low sperm count and ye obema. Also and how oba oni atenka. Oba opese of fire funu so no. Wadro Zahara mixture. Any Zahara G herbal capsules adro and not never bow. Hindi herbal mixture adro no. And also ye product just say a boy to a 3D malaria asi ye pa. Esa boa ni pedriano ewo mojamorso ene asichire yare hu nyina wo yo typhoid yare na hawa ebe tu ase yakra e de amount ya dro Zahara man herbal capsules nso de ye boni din a na ese 2 minutes man fo nyina ye omo nsase just obi ani age e ma mema gina wo na so sonko kra na fe so asay sisi yare bia so afri ho ya busu wo man mo herbal store pharmacy any chemical shop bia
me baba ma wo 20 years on your offer almost 5 years me ma so no so the doctor me who so enti me wo ti me so na me fa wo number me fra wo na so me nkoto Zahara me to ni nsire na me to pa ni nka ho so na me ba ne ko product ya moja na nse wo ti mi wo start so wo no wo adro no moja ni nyina jai na nse ni nyina jai doctor nya mi nsira wo nya mi nya o kasi no ho ato no kura
Karenzik herbal ma seska to no hospital akasi any munketwa and 1,000 2,000 na sefo na me kwa me young girl 25-26 years into me women say me jai braye me catch a doctor and not sure me so ebe po me na ampa so enti ampa me koto tu no Zahara mixture and the capsules no 2 and I'm in the start here me no say so bi anka me women say the last time me women say last year September and na this month me women say just enya small flow heavy flow ankasa obi ani eze hormonal imbalance cyst infection and so nyankopon and I'm Karenzik for so and your modro Zahara mixture and the G capsules infection no dear ben you bibia ko
na me DPO you go check here na yes e wo so doctor who number e wo TV show na me fire na me ko to di me fire na me fra na wo kira me se de me no enti me no ye no me hu se sinsa ba me wi di mu pa e da nyane ase enti do bi a wo DP bia no ombo mo dia no nto bi na ye pa e bro je bro papa sugar na na ha me to ye no no to aso me to bo to na ba ko 5 enti me to first one second one na me sugar no na wo so kakra but we started me no nyame adoma ba fo kirebetu ya ka se do ni be fine
me na tata bro be ye bosumi nsia akra ahoma me twa de picture akra da o e na enya yare ba ko na wo mi mu ne wo ye Yade mi wo pipi mi wo afikyire yade no na de sa yade we menya so kura ma ye bia ma ko hospital ma fa ha ma fa bibidura wo do e ka ye no ka kire me se me nkoto sahala me no mo hwe nti me to ba ko na me no me ye no a e san ye no me hu se me na na e so te e na me se be me sato e na me sato ti se me na na ho ne de ni na ko e ma me jo so no so bo sa ye yellow ti san ka bi atwe kura me simi twa picture kwa me timi da no sa me de ahono ne kire wo na me de me ne ya atwe fo ne kire wo a obo sampa na na atwe ya eye
Now, midfield action, Kessben television, kwa Mickey, Eddie, what for nonsense, enche, or the brain, nafi ya twaso de amamo. If Mo Salah moves to any team, will Liverpool earn something? Something like money. Amos, one of the way, a free Sunyai and so a brain and pay. So that Franco means that Gavi deserves to be in the Spanish national team than Dean Hudson, Gonzalo, and Peters. If it were because of merit, then Daniel Carvajal deserves to be there more than Gavi. Maiga, Udwe Ifra Abuasu Wadie Juma Kesi, right? Okay. In the honor of the way, and so a free Abrayan. We ewa nti I don't know. Though, please, Pewa and the Kem is saying, because he thought England will have qualified instead of Argentina, then if that's the case, then Cape Verde, Egypt, Switzerland should have also sacked their coaches right after their game against Argentina. So please let Andy Kem understand that there was something different that Argentina was doing and people never noticed how wicked this Argentina team was. They give you sweet hope, so your pain hits harder at the end, and you wouldn't even know how or where the pain has successfully landed. Deku, Udwe Efri, East Cantonment, Accra, Unadiwe, and so Brayen, and I no pay. All right. Yeah, Twaso Kami Kibaba Trasi, Nafi Yahweh, the Kakra, and so they ever come and my videos. No, and so I ready. Nina, Yedehusam, and so Ebe Bremo. Taska Orlando Simmons and then people that may you dear about Quefro, means I am Kosu Bium. Yes, sir.
Clubs and us here, a pre-season, you know. You say, Adriana Football Club, Ebe Kumase, Ebe Share Forestry Commission for Omo Park, so I war a Jusso. I chair Krumono. Yeah. They say, young apostles so. Omatiashim, omo pastoral center sunyan almost when ya brea almost ye training or assistant coach Fuseni coach I friend say Abdul Hanan so ba be ka ho justify be koso enso ewo eye sunyan young apostles you know akotokoso ase omo training na se na santo korokwanura about 28 players and a general omo piemu adakwajache na goalkeepers no Abdul Aziz Benjamin Chum clever Albin we school Amas last year, this year, yeah, small boy. And our face, Zakaria Fuseni, Musa Hamzata, Patrick Esiedu, Joseph Amoa, Yimano Kote, Abu, Adams, U team player, no, Omina, Echo training said Kojo, said Kojo, near fits Santi. No, I am a dear one Chen, one Andrews team menumo, and our face so, Philip Amo, Walid Nema, Fuseni, Ubejau, Solomon Kwakusa. And also former student dema Asanteman SHS so Cologne wo United waba Abrante Techi Addison also U team player also ko also wo U team numa na yebe season no so Bobby also eba training and I lost Chemenu and so eba training Johnson upon Usu Kwampoku ene Dogo Yakubu ene Vitus Avokamo Voka so Cologne omu nyina aba a general nra training na kotoko ye no
first time after say omako pre-season no anase omako off season na omo resume no general na rectangular enso toto niema enso e wa adakwaja ache a enso ekoso house of folk enti e ba ne say house of folk enne enkosi china no na players ni start report na enti ya metin say coach Boniface Ayipa ona di nsu achereman ba premier
okay
wa coach wa manafo mati Royals wa coach Sky FC ena wa coach Oko United
okay
sa papa yi any coach ba ko ye frɛ no Sule Adamu ono so when na Pando out of line so be qualify ba league no ye assistant coach wa coach Great Olympics wa coach Home Stars wa coach Hackland FC sa papa yi e be ba be ka Boniface Ayipa ho nti ya metin no na general o ma hyase aye training no kopim se has be wie dealer o mo ni Boja Kapo a o free Bosnia enso ebeba nti general no so eye nkoma a ekoso a has e the structure beto a o mba be o mo has of folk eye academy no nti academy no say Aroras ni obiem o mo ameje Aroras ni U17 ni nyina e baba behwe na o ma ye eye U team ankasa omo be hwese transition ene omo so ombe fa akiri no ma ton mo general no so atimi akomiti papa ni dia de ni Boja Kapo general ya didi nkomo na ni Boja Kapo beba enkomo na koso ama eya kwanimu a papa no ebeba be house of folk adwuma no na de man nkomo no ekone se ni Boja Kapo onze wakochi wo Ghana 2 clubs wakochi Tamayut ene wakochi Mediama Sporting Club.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no.
That was about Tamayut 2021. 2 years. And 2023 December or Mediama.
Okay.
When Mobile Africa no flow for Mediama no try and fancy 1 year.
On Mobile Africa.
Yeah, Mobile Africa no. Until mo elevate Evans August Nadote.
Okay.
Echo technical director.
Going no buy any.
No buy no. Yes. And no be fat team no. Na enkomo a ekoso no. General oni players bi ono ma ya adwuma da edidi nkomo.
Okay.
Eno chese obeba be wura o manim. Na nkomo na akoso no kire se obusa o da so ho wo he contract ewu. Komo na kokoko so a papa ni de ni Boja Kapo. Enso likely se oba be piem e wo Glorious Accra Sofoka. Je no obeba na wababa be ya adwuma no enso de ama Accra Sofok. Na je no player be a friend said Derek Fodjo. One papa ya adwuma da. Na nkomo ne se House of Folk Alfred Derek Fodjoa ne contract ewu with Mediama for 4 seasons. Oji 2 league titles and a man Mediama. We attacking midfielder. We am a boy. Na general nkomo na akoso ne se Abrante Derek Fodjoa turn down House of Folk offer. We exclusive. Derek Fodjoa hwe animu se obekwa kopiem either Morocco anase club ye from Lincoln FC ewo Gibraltar general omo a contact boy na omo hwe animu se sa eye deal no enso bebem na afi Saudi Arabia club bi nso a contact boy no ti boy no emse na ni akodi amonone nti nanka ni coach so beba eye ni Boja Kapo but boy na ka kira so focus say baby a duru ne de eye amonone na nti so wote Abrante friend say Derek Ford go to Asofoka aba be 2% de aka nyina akonchenchen general Abrante bia piem okumase o ka za Asofoka abaye saniema we bi wa Ashanti Range pa edu no se pele ena amakom boy a no si aka ama corners ne frɛ no eye Elvis a champion abedi on be fa ne kwa akra bi ma chese agi obi ansem Tari Jibril enso owi Azaria yehu ya ne se sani dendem pine no akopie mu wonkran na Tari Jibril so akọ na general boy bi so apie mu a andi behu no because what say pankro no ehwa medoma kwan no so a me say andi behu no nza andi de e ba sa ekwan no so a mamponte ne yi na onim players ne wo ne pa your friend Kevin Opoku your ta friend Kofi Apia osi akan de ma Adom FC na general boy no first no na oko oti no
Sergio no coach ya.
Sergio your former player. Sergio captain Pole. Me kai pa 2010-11 e wo hu interpolytechnic games national. Na Sergio train pa. And general boy na that screen so no. Na nkomo akoso ne say we first no ko oti no. Ne friend Figo. Na obewie oti no ba konfa no che. De wo fa de no na obewie school. Na boy no e wa Adom FC. Omo to so mienu division 2 no. Division 2 league na ye born Asante region no. Na general Kevin Opoku eta friend Kofi Apia. House of folk any a boy edidi nkomo a say omo she pre-season na say obakwa ko pie mu onkran. Na boy no ball a obo no. General 8 obebo 10 obebo de ne 10 no aba bia wo ho. Na energy level no osoro. Nti Kevin Opoku nso ya akoda ebia Tari Jibril akonkran pen. Ebi se champo akonkran pen. Ba wote se player ba akwa kopie mu a ye no am ko fa boy bi na owo ye frɛ no owie amas se o Denmark Sani Mohammed the same player wo kwa no so a na general has be fa ne koye anda Abubakar Watara general ye se league na se September November na has ehu okɔ Denmark nti another boy so ba be piem has be fa Henry Kwakubu aten ano no so si aka ma Team Grace ano Samba Stars ono so seze nti ya ayete ne se ono kura so no office bia ba nam ne age nto nso wie ti ayamas obetimi atu kwan akọ either UK anase any other European country no so ye ade a eboboba nti boy we nso no omahu se se sa ankwada no piki wo mo na edidamu bako nti Kevin ebetimi akọ akopie man di we no
right I sign is our okay nyina has on one sign striker
Debbie has yakọ Davin Yeboah ho Davin Yeboah of Bechem United but enano pay yankoma me din wo Bechem ni say Davin Yeboah I extending a contract with 1 season a season contract nanko ye free agent anka has a contract in nko betime nya Davin Yeboah say has a striker se pay wo no Aziz Adam ese ombobiem obese won call back to Tamale ena ba contract nso ye ena Frank Abro Duku wo ho ene no kwasubonten ya attacker omo pe na aka was
no ko the
flanks wono but on so mutimi bon say on boten ya ono nka na yi pa no but enam say obaye no na ho no aye yintina obon tenten no awomo tije no has ni striker sisi has call guess no kra ho but okra of Bechem United afiwe league no ebe dey so obebo this time around on Africa obekwa ko pie mu Arab country nkomo a madini se August no kra anya available na has epe kotoko kwa na di ka afrefes
okra so oboto to pa this go
ena me dia ma so ko yesa nka Africa no yeah okra wa ya
oboto to pa
say you know
foreign Africa Ghana
okono okudi sisi
no ava
amfa no aba league ni mu omre ma no obo
no kosa
okra akobia nche da mfa bia oba league ni mu onye number 9 so from last 2 seasons on born as false 9
yeah
obo from right oba ya na obo 10 goals no okosa
this season so o she 17 goals
odidi peche easy okwa ohunu su papa yeah initial stages na no obo goals kaka bia na fe
onye o goals na say no hard na
be so league no obo goals ni sa league ni mo na say the bad
league ni mo ada we
o do fa ball na obi a tetigu okra obetwa
kwa consistently for about 3-4 times the league ni mo omre general
wow what do you see
chama mo fa jantoa is your business
your business
yes football no enche
ne de ba
be de enche be ne de ba
de bia nipa de bia no usu
enche be ne de enche
tuskagu de pia ne amofashia
ada wona $1 million
enche be ne de
abubo sa
na de wa match bia wo nam 30 ne 40 for officiating kwa we de obebre
so say o yes come more
zero yet can more maybe okoko konde
the first vice chairman our Santi regional MPP
then it can
do himself politics de sikan kwa and also eso di wuram
sikan kwa
yes sika o de be politics no o de ni nyina go wuram football
Okay. I'm very strong.
Very, very strong.
Do you say a farmer?
Ebe farmer no. You know ebe farmer. Need 2 players. Also defensive midfielder bi. Obobo pa friend no eye Kwesi Surutu Badori.
Okay.
Sisi amene ka say Italian club a friend say Bologna FC. Any boy no. Ewia nisa. Enti Surutu beko. Ena Vincent Kuluaje enso leftino. Unse Surutu kura de okọ loan. Omo mane buy proud to second round. Eko Bologna wa am say loan spare no. Aso money to on say omo mane permanent deal.
Okay.
Ena Vincent Kuluaje lefty otimi bo de na obo ten na say obo flint ten no obo gina ni photo e bia excellent. Ono so kopie mo Switzerland FC Basel. Unse 10 seasons awo. Say Bologna FC Basel. 1 season with 2 players equal.
Player last year, na koto for.
Yeah, na we ni hibejew. Unse omo gina wa efa. Clue jew excellent. And omo the boy FA Cup finals.
Oh, Bichim
Chelsea. Na Barodi Badori Surutu su gina omo chia. Bibia ye okay. But nei omo eye film eko. De kaka ko. Dabi Barod Surutu call trials. Ena omo se omo ni gina ho.
Okay.
Ena Kuluaje so de omo wie deal na ono so call FC Basel.
Okay. But who Vincent?
On a friend Vincent Kuluaje.
Okay.
Ono dia de no a. So timi ko timi te se Basel. Ne life ne progression ne be koyi. On the type of board no. He need a developmental plan.
Okay.
Because he's good.
All right.
Very good.
Yes. Inti general eno so eye de tie no. Upe team a general why signing se pass see pa eye positive for emze na no duru safomo eye adwuma. Ese o makofa table bu Iniesta. Gideon Waja ko pie mu Canada na obo wafa.
Yeah.
Upe midfielders na omo gina omo na so ye pa.
Okay, Brekum Chelsea.
Dabi Port City.
Port City na okay. Okay,
Odo safo so o hoda da o. O wa ha.
Dabi Odo safo he.
You know where they are on the Chelsea.
The Odo safo is over here fa.
Or Port City.
No, but also position.
So he has always been an official of Chelsea, but team we there Division 1 nyina na no do safo.
Wow.
Oni Pushamo na
Pushamo na wo akire ene
one of my sir. About 2 positions or different clubs.
I will see who the official role play. Yeah. The name so the but the official role.
Because funny say nana do safo e dey Chelsea, Chelsea. Fabrem say here who message you are. O mo tap program. Nana do safo role ben no play with Chelsea.
You know what's akofa left winger e was Samates. Omuji league nya no kan Francis Gentua.
Okay.
Yeah, Port City. You know, no so omo wie no. Francis Gentua, oma officially o. Omo ese omo ne boy na wie. Na je no so anso a former Hoho United in Swatreman, omo player bi a ono so midfield one wo ya de pa. Ye frɛ no Daniel Osei senior.
Okay.
Boy no so omo ne na wie. And omo sa anso ene one guy okosi aka o Lebanon, Al Ali of Lebanon, or a striker. Ye friend no Ishak Suraj General no so mawi gusu say di nkomo na former Liberty Professionals Hoho United goalkeeper your friend say Daniel Emisa oya tonsu boy ono so free next week he could be an this week Rasta we na Ishak no yeah Ishak or dashi papa ya striker.
Okay. Port City
omo be hu
Mayenka goalkeeper na say
Daniel Emisa Emisa so on a deposit Hoho United qualify.
Yeah.
Oko no Liberty. And a Liberty call relegation so omo di team no. Omo ton change di ni ko Hoho. Nto ono so kan ko bi. E no do omo sa ba back. Na boy no so wo ho a de bia wo ye training na. Ono so ebeba bi pim e de aka omo team no. Steven Dio. No ono so si akan o ye schema. No Edeman Swatreman, Omuchi FA Cup no account or your former player at my BA United. General boy and so call Hoy Nibi. Or so team and the de Port City and in a way, General. Port City they are few there. Or Monso it will race in the pa
business.
Omani Abre. General Diana so any abre. Boy be no see a kind of ma became United or aso ye became player your friend Boat Regan boy no so Aduana Football Club ene na dinkoma akọ akiri pa one other player so ye Abrantia na osi a kind of ma Sante Kotoko ofri team and the Legon Cities ene ba Kotoko ene okọ brekum Chelsea your friend Samuel Tinadu opele ko boase asa na obi afre no you know or your airborne player boy no so Samuel Boadu person on ne ko ye adwuma e wo Aduana Football Club unze say Aduana so aton bi o Aduana de player ba kokko
Boadu free Chelsea no or the Tinadu ko
or the Tinadu ko
okay
or the Tinadu e ko na omaton eye Ben Sidibe no wo oye Burkina ni a no si akadema Kadiogo na omu be yi kotoko free mu wo FA Cup no CAF Confederation Cup no FNC Champions League now on be yi kotoko free mu no on say yakobo no Benin na kotoko share ba ko aze upon Neymar na kuma so so be take no 1-1 na penalty so mu yi kotoko sa boy no enso Aduana Football Club aton ntis kakakraba omo de ba be ye fie yi na bibia cause to no so ko Dynamos e wo Zimbabwe
okay
nti okọ boy we obesi aka nyina de ma me de amane ade anti after 2023 no em say wa be bo na bibia wo Ghana after 3 years no wo say free o manim to omo so ani abre pa be chem kura so Foster Jemfi a defender wo sa timi de ne bo as a holding boy no so general ono so omo de ne ko mal ono kro ko kan okoma hen FC
okay
this boy onimbo pa nti Bechem United so benya sika we obesi academy Vision FC okọ Esbog nyina wakobobo eye check wakobobo eye Denmark pen na saabo yi bae no Bechem United I say thank you say omanya nhu sika ti omo so de beye team no omo de bebo ho bra nti Bechem we say agama free US aba Hollandia
okay
enche broni no beba se dem di kakae no na oma hyase atoto niema enso player bi nso free Liberia on me de ne ho ayi beba e free chineko
okay
ono nso ba be piemu on kran na player no tina go so wa hye no se ka so obi abo hat-trick nko abe 4-5 anaje so ya ade pa
obo hat-trick no Liberia wa na so
obo hat-trick sinks hat-trick
obo has
komo na ikoso eti me de ne ho asem beba
okay
eni ni dini ni bibia beba but and common say ono so eba je no a mediama for so ani abre say mediama eche dogli what is a free week we kosi weekend next week o ma unveli na je no e ma na nya obi anwanwa eche dogli ebetimi abaye mediama player isan say omuni na di nkomo akwa akiri pa ka eche dogli a no osi aka na banana in e na okọ Czech Republic e na osa ba banana in ti last season no ye be season as no e na Pando out of Lions a sign no na ope DMs omo popa ya ye league no na eche dogly e ka ho you say omone one mediama nkomo no akọ animu ye pa nza mediama elusu Fuzi Taylor you say Fuzi Taylor ni ho e na Salim Adams ni wa akọ mu Sudan Fuzi Taylor so ko Europe enti Fuzi Taylor akọ Dynamo Zagreb e wo Croatia e na Salim Soko nti ombe hia ombe bom finfini ni ye pa de amom nti eche dogli boy a omni na di nkomo yi a omo ehwe animu se boy no nso no omo nkomo no twetwe no ye na bibia betutum na wono so aba ye omo player je na aside eche dogli no one other boy so a friend say Sedu Sana enenso nkomo na sa akoso anopai ese Sana emra kura ni dia de takwa na nkomo finalize bibia nti omo de ato coach Ibrahim Tanko anim ese Sedu Sana player no wa Aduana Football Club obo no homodin ye pa e ma coach so ka chen say yes onim no nti say coach no so de no ho gym ahwese boy ani de Sedu Sana e be ba be piem kotoko ni wom house of folk ni wom sense oni has coach na wo ba na ya adwuma otama youth da Sana ko adu jamfi senior high school wie 2020 ya nti enkomo na ekoso no general enkomo a akọ nanimu a Sedu Sana enso betimi akopie mu general Dominic Amponsa former Accra Lions player okopie mu Georgia ono so
mediama for ne na wie ade no ya attacker a no so ba be si aka de ama mediama confirm on the down no Dominic Amponsa no Accra Lions and call Dila Gori FC Dila Gori no ewo Kurendie de Georgia na wasaba back to Ghana only player baako and na the same team of Georgia na saa boy no winger no si academy New Life Academy na ye friend no Yimanophobia ono so mediama for ne na di nkoma akwa ye so ono so mfiri Georgia ho no no ono so ma mewuram ti ono so player Yimanophobia enso so yete se waba mediama enya nwanwa player de ne to si ane ye Yimano Boating ono de ona na captain de ma 11 wonders mediama ne na wie eba typical number 10 ojeje mu pa passes rasta bisa abonso onam finfino no ototo passes no
they say the last match of the season kura no otakwa
omoye coronation no otakwa yes into ono nkomo na wie na as usual ya be Canada say Sudanese goalkeeper Abdul Zaid Mongeb Saman enso mediama for enso ne na wie nti general eno so ya mediama so nkomo a ekoso nti so far mediama for enso ani abre a omo hwe animu say omo benya players a yebobo su enso general all blast for left back be friend Abdulaziz has any abre say omunya sa left back na omoepe ena Samuel Mensah Tete ono so full back ewo team ani dia de Samates or former Tamayu to player nti ye kasa amane nyonwa one other player from Samates a friend Yimano Mama de na nkomo e ba no say sa 3 players we has of folk ani edi omachi say omo enso ebeko eno mi di nkomo anwumre bi ba na mi nya ni yie general dia me tie free vision ni say me shark agete so wa ebepie mu Kumase
okay
we vision FC for omo skipper and also omo captain na boy ni nimbo pa general dia me tin say boy no ha se pe media mepe na Karela United so epe na general nkomo no ekoso no all blast so no omo so ani wom se all blast enye skapa am say omo so players omo do omo aso ato from general nya asem kotoa enti me shark agete so wa na ntien se kotokonkomo na kwa animu che any other club a obetima be pie mu Kumase all blast aside Pfizer Chawote
from Nations
that's a good move
yes on the former coach no Kasim Mengele Kansi
yes Kasim All Blacks
yes
okay
yes from great to on the Olympics bar Premier 2015 no omo koche ya odo mo bai no Olele Kenso ne defender Dankwemo
Kasim Mengele
Kansi
my good friend
Kasim Mengele Kansi
okay
man no I have 2 signings from Nations FC Kevin Ampofo Midfielder ono so omone na wia ne sa Kevin Ampofo eso be all blast for player nti 2 players are ono omo ya adwuma ewo Nations FC no general papa yi e de omo ko eye all blast ahwese last season e ka de komo we but afi we de omo so ani abrese ombeka ye league nim na omatoko so abo general na ye ka foreign coaches e wo ye league nim so far say so omo ye 5
baba busa panel imagine I found me the grad message me about the first foreign coaches na ebano the hold the memo memo what ho kakra foreign coaches no
no mo bagana say na Ghana league no
yes
e di ama
yeah and at a particular season since you call number 6 between for the year
between the year
number 6 na yenye bisada na ginti na Ghana clubs no omunyina eja yenko for no coaches na ho Ghana obi e ko foreign coach no so nti ase ben na wo yeba na ni nyina na da local stories no ho why is BYT exaggerating like that Kumase Asante Kotoko 2 are taking players from Accra. We don't care about their plans. One had to take these players. It ends up with nothing. Jam school anyway, and so Abba. Kotoko of course players even crying.
Kotoko. Sana maka eye meshaka diti so no say.
Okay.
Ebia etutumo beba be pim.
James no kan ho asem no. Jerry Nana Odro Safu was the CEO, but his roles in both clubs will be communicated very soon, and whichever way it is, Chelsea Jumano, the Ebusuasem.
Akosia Frani na di we and so aba because of roller. Sibosro a play our Port City you know. Minima de and the CEO role our Brekum Chelsea no saying na ete. Joe Okra is Leo Messi on the field for Bechem United. He doesn't involve himself physically, but uses his speed and goal-scoring prowess up front. And Dideri, the Ebre, and so I don't know. So Andy is back in Ghana from America again. Yamanaka Akwaba, going and coming. Kwakwa Debi and Akoko Agronoa. Obatia na fion. NTK and the way a free Joso Abba. Obaso Chese. Kwakwa Debi ni Akoko Agro. And in America, minimum saying, minim the opposite. All right. Boss, football is business now, as you all know. The clubs in Ghana are crying because they don't have money to run their clubs in the Ghana League. And they are struggling, that's what we all know, to run their clubs due to lack of good sponsorship deals. Where are they getting the money to pay these foreign coaches? Because the players play through hunger. In most parts of the season, or where are these clubs still, or the clubs are still on betting business because they are very comfortable playing in the league without any good money involved. I mean, there anyway, Abasa clubs no on tiase sponsorship ni league no mu. Nansia na banda rumakakra ebe urem. Mo brepa somebody no clubs no obi e say Brekum Chelsea sikani pa na era ne club yene dia. Chairman Jantua, Mufa Jantua, and so the Biobisha be super and walk came. Now, Munisika on Benamo Clubs, Muni sponsorship, Nay day, and the Muni now for Bruni. Or say on Tiase, and now betting, yeah, I can't want to me. Or Munis Capi, free betting no more. All right, it was the other of commercial Kakra Ababa. If you ever drink 7 big breed, on come make you have a transit. No, Nakato or two. Na mo asemi buza na
Nana, God bless. Nana Kwaba.
Yaminia.
You be fine.
Oh, I need you. Interview
no mame. Interview go bra. Na uvi ne bai.
Oh. If you jam in the bai.
Okay. Ene yakoba.
Na juo.
Jube.
Say you.
Not too quiet. Kakra. What you in echi?
Okay. Say you.
What you in echi?
Say you.
Na German ho ya moti kotokonka.
Oh. Eti. Umu maya ni eti ba ku mi elobi. Number ya na we pay say honorable prince US. And so no the with me follow team ni pa. Tina de bia no your platform be clear now say you creating in Germany.
Tuapa na sisi kotoko. Unti wonfi.
This will be na first no na kofa be kan ma kire ngrofo. Energy will be the kofa be kan.
So we na ase
why busy.
Say you busy nko a. Na utie Ghana football na this na header and attractive.
Munye
the first na di na we say your bobo we say na ball na score like say opeto bomb de kra ko hwe ball di bi. But this time tesa. It na enye wakono say always tease zoning time no na de
Abena boko stadium nipa
bebe no ese
bohun de mu ye hu de taxis ni flags bo bohun so big games ba de ambe na tinye be baso studio ni na na fi
so emma ye bobo no studio wi asakra ko do field na so and about this time I say
uhima iwo djuma
utia jeja o na pa na ku so mo de na ogodu ko du pa anhwe na
God bless
ebe ha so mo de du pa you ma mention Mr. Kessben Asante Croft mine Asante Croft mine e piano pichade reta okay bi obi am chia ni pa
everybody be din komo kakra
order my boss Martin
James Odi Uhone Hano compare it say Abrabum.
Oh, you know there's an also be the message by Andy.
Yeah.
So guys are message, you know.
Aye.
Shit.
See the yepa.
Any mistake.
So you got
And no one I tell you better what Canada.
Then no head at the no blue.
See the year pa.
Oh, do I went to with the answer. I went to here. And so
we share the car be parking. And then one of the man for you be a bridge.
I can't go to who. What do you call the cuisine to phobia?
But say, be sure no crown a boy and a man. So, some year and be a boy.
Kotokodia won't mean because we know. Kotokodia, Aboying.
You don't want to handle Kotoko, I would done it.
Some if you were.
Go farther by.
May them differ on the Abaha. Now, my be and also be so very numbers if you want them.
This is Mujaya Moko Ignano. Ubia Ekuyi Pamano. Ali Maradona no. Ali Fabulai no. Right. Bashiru no. Yeah. I'm got all crimes on my view. Bashiru, yeah. That's good.
Well, that time, Bashiru or CDOB and then. Yeah. Yes, now.
Simunina, Mabay, come Pama in the Padia.
Yeah, at a critic too.
Easy, young Cobra. Nothing. Minima de Grontia, Oba. The only man to Oba, or the over chip and more there. Sad now, the buyer, no. So this many Bima. One we have a body now. Assembly a mekafa ho bia no wow
yeah maybe more
debi free watch chakra
we sure
debi ben yes I mistake
timi kan che omo monfanko
emfa bia emfa bia de ba
monfanko
yes na ko
na ezo muti asi yo
na God bless
ba monfanko nako
very careful
azo muti ma
oh watch him all right who me anymore way
na ka yedi nkomo chire kra
dabi me pie kra de unyamenas all right ya kwa basisi na fi ya be local stories no p na God bless if Germany and so aba kotoko o ma bre kotoko mu da papa batu wende ya kwa basisi na fi aba beto so de mama ye ko na mako Dr. Amuzu aswe abasisi mo inform nkra to kakra
etiefo nyina akwa ababa Amuzu Herbal Clinic na yededro bia ba efe no Amuzu Garlic Bitters eyedru a emamo jedie fusane ewo nipadua no mu eyedru ebua ma obia ne pressure egosoro eba fom pa obi su a otie mi a wadro srade abro so obehia Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent numbness so obi se mensa anasa minan 83 nedro eye Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Amuzu Garlic Bitters controls urine flow. There odun so bebre anaso so basa no onye Amuzu Garlic no mu a emeso tikura. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent sciatic pains. Obi say doctor me to ase twetwe me unya Amuzu Garlic no mu atu edi. Amuzu Garlic Bitters is good for stroke patient. Obi anya stroke, obi a stroke na born in kaye. Unya Amuzu Garlic no atu edi. Sa medre na sofu bi anya stroke for years. What thought wa minu panom ai na wetimi asori ananti waka. Amuzu Garlic Bitters boost the immune system and fight infections. Se utie me na se uyo chembewu yare biya ba bekrawa. Kopa Amuzu Garlic no mu en ne mo ho ye dene. Na kutie nyarewa. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent body weakness. Obu ha ahomre woni so. Amuzu Garlic Bitters dilate the arteries ebia intinimu mamoja ediefusani yie pa. Amuzu Garlic Bitters support the pancreas. Amuzu Garlic no pancreas no ya de ne modidi a ekotwetwe sugar na glucose mu no me so te mas sugar eba normal. Amuzu Garlic Bitters improves vision. Obu oho a ne pressure was with the man de hunu wo form. Onya Amuzu Garlic no mo ebuaw ma friends we ni na eye wisi no we hu ade yie pa. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent palpitation. Nipa bia home ban sese home no e wosu bebre sa kope Amuzu Garlic nenom. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent insomnia. Obu ha obre pass wada. Ye frade bi zinc ene sulfur e ye rich Amuzu Garlic mu. Ye ko gu mu a na ma body ne home na home bo se nche na wada. Enti de na ho edi ma no kope Amuzu Garlic Bitters nenom. Amuzu garlic bitters rich in allicin and selenium, which helps improve blood circulation on the male sex organ. Inti bema osi oda humachi antini bema nkano. Kopa amuzu garlic no mwe. Nemo jeni die fusane enko bema no hunadachia. Watini nka. Amuzu garlic bitters is rich in agioni. Ena musa agioni ninti. Ebo ema awodi akwa no ho ban ema sebuo ema kosu atuo nyina no emoni nyina kosu kama enti oba obuni se a embe yie ubehia amuzu garlic bitters oba on person na wo eti kosu hia amuzu garlic bitters uko drugstore pharmacy anase herbal shop biara ubenya bi ato upedro se mi se bi nso a no afra mi nama eye 0247 776743 0247 77 67 43. Amuzu Herbal Clinic, Mauji Hiochalo.
All right, Yansa Imra na yemetwa moso. Kwa miki yebe trans na edija krebi na fi or the local source no atwaso amayen. Kessben television, Kessben 93.3 midfield action. Kwa miki yintu.
Wo jenwa medase sene so sa MTN celebrated 30 years. MTN bag Ghana ha 30 years ni na namse bag Ghana yedi 30 years nti yeden hihye foforo ana yede ba mo bibia wo MTN su bia eni nti sene so nhihye ba kwa yede aba ne se ye be ma kwan amwetime enjoy MTN momo no kwan be so ena betima fa na wa enjoy MTN momo no wo ye pragia operator wo ye obia utwi abobo ya wo ye commercial car bi driver anase mate anase uchi uber uchi eye boat ka bia uchi bia eye commercial bia tipper truck na uchi ka bia shenenso se sabre nam se celebrate 30 years nti ye ne hihye ba san hihye na be ma kwan na afa wetimi ayusi umomo no e de receive sika o passengers for na ofomo passengers na ofomo mo fro o car no passengers na no mu ye adwuma no wo mo be rent o car no e wo se omutua wo car na obi wo na sikasem no oni cash e wo no ho oni cash no person send sika no momu a eye problem enu nti wo ye commercial driver ni bomba ko MTN for office wo ko afa Ghana card ne ko wo do Ghana card no eduru a ye be register o edwo ba MTN eye merchant number ne so na ye register maba obenya MTN merchant number na eye so easy afediem obeyusu o QR code no GHQR code no and abeyusi now the eye payment obi ade eye payment ade amount eye phone no so keke uyu phone o yin phone na usika no ababegu so simple like that and it bomadem na phone ni che MTN for office bia na enjoy at the fofra MTN for womde abe Stanbic Bank some fan to wenim uni account our Stanbic Bank could be account our Stanbic Bank now be account our Stanbic Bank we are obe enjoy a yes Stanbic Bank Visa debit card ni bi obe enjoy bi yebema ye Visa debit card ni bi if Stanbic Bank na ye ma debit card ni bi we are emfaso obenya e wo sunie yes sabre use debit card no na we use debit card no wo spend sika no na wo sika na wo spend no na ye sanso e ma sika we use debit card no Stanbic Bank for debit card ni bia na uko eye Shoprite na uko ye eye mekasa shopping awo ho a wo wie na wutia wo sika no na shopping na uko ye no eye more than 500 Ghana cedis a what do debit Stanbic debit card no etua you have 5% discount so apart from enum we call a year shop Decathlon ebi ewo Kumasi City Mall ebi won cry shop bia Decathlon shop bia be ko bia no we call na your shopping over 1,002 Ghana cedis you have a year 5% discount so we use Stanbic a Visa debit card nkwa obenya sa discount afedi tieniem wo ko a Bliss Fame Entertainment obenya a 10% off we use Stanbic debit card nam oko a new bill a salon
and spa also so yabema 12.5% off. Oko ayo essentials yabema 20% off. Odi wani che next presso also so yabema 50% discount. Bumpe we na peden and it bomba den na kwa Stanbic Bank na ko bia account na bia account ni wie yabema Stanbic Bank Visa debit card no na dia to adem wo dia shopping na wodo wo ye shopping no na so ma percentage and so e was so we unya obabia Jesus Stanbic Bank high sense eton nyama papa high sense eton premium electronics and home appliances premium electronics and home appliances and the high sense tone. The high sense ye nyamana electronic appliances na ye tone you see latest innovations awudom and ye ayem and unti eman usage no so simple and easy at the amount. The high sense nyamano quality high sense nyamano durable high sense nyamano affordable and unti sabre we will be a air fryer we will be a open iron open kettle nato open rice cooker blender microwave and NASA water dispenser and our baby open sound system smartphone our baby washing machine gas cooker laser TV and our baby and manage your problem but mo dey for when nichre high sense you showroom na ko pesa nya maybe open TV and atom open deep freezer normal fridge and a pebiato air conditions and a pebiato for when it's high sense you showroom na kope sanya ma papa bito na usuko use because a quality and a reliable high sense showroom e wo Kumasi City Mall high sense showroom esanso wa dum Babu Bazaar building mu high sense showroom esanso e wo Tafo and esanso baako e wo Tano so be dum Telecel office in Chon obehu yen enso ewo ho amuzu hair food amuzu hair food ye de say trimu e tunyi eye papa sene so eye 100% eye plant extract se kas 100% plant extract na te se Dr. Muzu akotete aban watete aban ni wienum ene watwemu ahoden wo yi ahoden firi mu wie no ene aban no wato ogu na ahoden na otwe firi aban ni mu no ene de eye amuzu hair food and into you so muzu hair food eye organic we so muzu hair food na wunya any side effect bia eye adwuma yen wo your ba utiase eho a wo ho eye amuzu hair food and we so you see wo your ba utwinyi no ebubu utwinyi nanim no etutu yusu amuzu hair food then solve sa problem no emfamam wo your ba be se utwinyi no entimi mfuye utwinyi no mfifre tato emu pampan ni koye wo dia amuzu hair food ebetimi asra utwinyi num ama utwinyi num etime fuye ebema mu ehwam e dia mawo wo rasta for hair food num fasra sa utwinyi no ase ebeboa ama utwinyi num etime fuye e dia mawo wo ye bema okọ barbering saloon na okọ yuti a wo yuti wie no for muzu hair food fasra uti no ho emfifi san bi nguti no ho wo ye bema utwinyi num entime fuye wa pampema pa yuso muzu hair food ne bi akoda fabisra ni twinyi mu obi bietimi so muzu hair food abram wonya any side effect bia any supermarket any pharmacy shop drugstore bodua shop bia obenya amuzu hair food bia to opedudu etu akoton enya so mfaso a number ni 0242 955 056 0242 955 056 what for number we so ye beje wo so odi bet de ye na betwa bet na udi na unsanka osika no e ha adwene enu nti na so twa bet bia e wo odi bet twa bet no e wo odi bet se de be ya e beboa e manyama etiba konkan enso e de amount odi bet se me fanto wanim sabre se bet de obetwa na obedi udi on sabeka osika odi bet platform ne so enu na ye wo osa e wo soro baby otwa bet bia no ko odi bet na kompe baby a otwa bet no obonsi ye ho os no e wo soro pa ɛno nti wotwa bet no ɛwɔ yɛ hɔ wode sika ketewa bi wura mu a wobɛdi sika boom ɛwɔ odibet platform ne so ɛyɛ simple ɛnyɛ platform akɔ so a wotumi use akɔda tumi use wadi 18 years a wotumi use obi a wanyini akokora betumi use ɛnyɛ platform a ɛyɛ platform abɛkɔ so abɛbrɛ ɛsan so ɛyɛ simple ɛyɛ secured wodi sika koto odibet platform ne so a obi bia ntumi mbɔmɔden enkoyi sika ne da obetumi sika go so for so many years odibet platform no match bia koso bia betumi twa bet apart from no hot casino games obetumi enjoy bi enye sika de free aviator aeroplane de no obetumi twi ne wenye sikam e de free cashback e wo so odibet platform ne so de enjoyment nkoa e na wo ho enunti e na so register na ko odibet platform ne so bi wedi usika boom no uyi sika no o click ya twi na babegu aye omomo ho e de amount odibet platform no ho ni baby a obi awo o first deposit abe no so odibet abema bonus of 100% with 1,000 Ghana cedis kotoa with a bonus of a year 1,000 Ghana at the account enunti woni any other option bia we be twa bet ne dia twa odibet ho ni bia utwa udia onsabeka usika no udi so a obenya sika boom ene di efri ho oman mackerel so na awudo bebre ene odwa so na ne anopawie de mekan for the amount aye oman mackerel dinti mekan for man mackerel de man say mackerel bo ebie so no na fish na ehyem no emienu ebie miensa oman mackerel no bie so a fish na ehyem no eye num 5 ene ehyem apart from no ye the tomato sauce asanso gu ho into tomato sauce na de gu no ema utimi di no abra no a fa ne se wonya banku bi ena ba be di a utu eye oman mackerel edugu so na wudi apart from no wanya eye o gari bi ena ba be di a utu so na wudi na ekwe de ma wo emu bi ena ba be di a utu so awachi bi ena be di a utu so na wudi obi a ye aduane ton hye ne so so be yusu oman mackerel we yusu oman mackerel de we aduane a obi obedi aduane bia be kwa san ba biom because emu aduane no eye de wo restaurant yusu oman mackerel fa ye we aduane wo ye aduane akese mu ede ma eye party for eye for yusu oman mackerel na ede pa oman mackerel so ebo no esan so eda fom yusu oman mackerel wanya banku yusu oman mackerel wanya eye bayira ya no bi ene eye bodie bi na wo ye stew na de oman mackerel e de afra wanya ofufuo bi ne light soup bi a for oman mackerel fafra na be ye dedede e de amount any supermarket bi abeko bia no obenya oman mackerel ato ho bo padudu eto akotom etibenya so mfaso a number ne 0242 726379 0242 726379 and that's 0551 205063 oman macro de ede dudu die onyame ehira so Franco Trading Enterprise eton nyama papa oko Franco Trading Enterprise yeton CCTV camera no type ben na pe sell per 720 ope 4K ope 1080 and now pay biatwa for when che eye Franco Trading obe CCTV camera eko 360 obe CCTV camera a recorded voices obe CCTV camera obe bia utimi use Wi-Fi for when che yaso ye be bow ama set maka CCTV camera ni bi eno kodan chen oko Franco Trading Enterprise bupe air condition wesi apartment wie hotel no wesi wie ufie no wesi wie unye air conditions furniture Franco Trading Enterprise bupe fridges deep freezer normal fridges tabletop fridges furniture Franco Trading Enterprise smart TV and up biato 32 inches to 55 inches a Franco Trading Enterprise na Franco say obi anim say wo ma ton phones kaneno Franco kaum and nunti and is still phone papa fie and Franco wope Nokia phone dear yam dear and now so per smartphone touch and what's it obekoya say ye be man sakebi obe Samsung phone yam and I said touch fold 4 up to 7 woni how ko franco and now so per iPhone XR to iPhone 17 Pro Max for niche franco your number no 0245 316969 0245 316969 what for number we so ya beje so Jobbing Community Bank PLC woko Jobbing Community Bank PLC yen yema loan na unya haw ewo ho loan na ebemu adwuma no akosoro edi amount yen ene betimi di amount hyene so woko Jobbing Community Bank PLC ye wa sempa loan ho asempa loan no emukyere mu di nti asempa ne kyese ye de loan no ebemaw sa loan na ede mawi wo de letter pen ebeba wo de letter ne ba ne de loan no edi amount no collateral no dime papers no car papers no assassin papers interest that so our form wo ba tampa loan scheme enso ho ye maame mo ye yire nom ye aunties mo ye girlfriends mo ye nua mo ye adwuma odwom mo shops awdo bodua adwuma na wo ye for nature Jobbing Community Bank PLC ye be ma loan na de wura adwuma num na mfaso abaso e de amount investment and apesa wo ye eye Jobbing Community Bank PLC and now sem obeso to shares Dachinti investment account for niche ye branches awdo nyina na kopesa nhihye papa webi ewo hom head office rom awasante Jobbing ye wo branch ewo Joso Roman Hill Adeshiman Pankrono Magazine New Road Abuaso Fumeswa Onye Sepeti Mpong Bonre any Jobbing number ni 0544 745 5856 obetima frey one number we so Hebaso Company Limited the Hebaso criminal e dia bedwaso e ye criminal bema wodro no de biosa Hebaso cream e sha ho na watimi abo adwuma ye we ye bema wo problem abra no obenhye mu a wadamfo ene Hebaso cream ne o mo wodo miensa ye woni sachet e wo ho ye woni tube e wo ho ene woni spray e wo ho ni nyina no wuyiso a ebeboa wiye papa ni nyina wuyiso a FD agiatum enti wunya any side effect bia da enu nti ene also use Hebaso cream ni bi Hebaso cream no FD agiatum kitwa bi obeyi obema no ho wate no ho na ase ho wodi afa ho kakra bi after 30 minutes no kwana ko woshe boboshi wi a na fe bredu semoni oba no eba behyiemu Hebaso cream be man oba hyiema anigi aba Hebaso cream be man oba hyiema onye selfish biom because no oba hyiema ho bantem Hebaso cream be man oba hyiema anigi no awie peyom Hebaso cream ebe boaw ema oba ne kwa wasanso abebiom any drug store any chemical shop bi abeko bia no obenya bia tom wenye bia your number no 0244 750 510 Unilever International woman the Lux beauty tablet soap no e de abedwaso Lux beauty tablet soap no se catch us semena e beauty a na chese nyeme bi wo mai de afafa semena num a wo use boaw e ma wo ye beautiful shene so Lux beauty tablet soap no ye ma wo do num e na odwaso emu bia de dware a onya vitamin E so mfaso vitamin C so mfaso what the Lux e di dware a ema skin to so kokko tuntum what the Lux e dware a ema ho pampan ye hwam what the Lux e dware a fin bia ba we die su bia e yi free ho emfa wo na adwuma wakwakoye carpenter ni mason ni we ya driver ni anase uton oil unu aduane ton uton fish obekọ fie no sebe pedwasa ebu ana ho ayenyan ebu ho zan pampan ni koye you should Lux fejare wudi dware a sa hawi esuatwa e de amount wudi Lux ejare wie no no akọpẹ Rexona no ye woni spray e de woni deodorant e wo ho wo betime yisu spray no obetime so yisu deodorant no ebeboa wie papa ne titu obi osoetepa obi wo a osoetepa bo na motuo na design aba ho e ha dwene enu ti wo yisu Rexona e wo motuo a reduce sweat no ama sebe sweat no de adwene and they produce bacteria na ma body odor brofo echese ohunbon sa pampan na firi ho ba na otwa nipa mu a na otwa ne ni ahwe dan no ho no bomadi mesuntwa abrabe yusu Rexona any supermarket bia benya bia to cosmetic shop bia benya lax na wana Rexona enso e de aka ho wokonu enya bia ye number no e 0240 219191 0240 219191 what phone number we so abejo so the one and only general.
All right, before some of the local stories, no, Ebebre, no, abua for one sensem, and kwa make de atu egano, a kukudampa, omina some the umbobo midfield action program, no, and now some kitua can't, the auto, the oko honey or marco dinkomo, service out of bay and a unya a day a free more, minano, papa, Kessben television, and no, ya quite side the hole. Why a crowd was only a bay juma. Unu huda, so do humble Kessben sports. Unu huda, and the piano, being young couple ya dasi, say Udo humble boy. Ye basisia. Yen fam of videos no kakra, and some better money to Jane, na yen for local source in Twasu. Yeba.
Who transfer? Yeah, good morning, Sergio Aroni, Yankuma say Ahinkro. Sergio, who transfer no so? In fact, Liverpool last season, I'm Koye and Farmer. I didn't see this particular season, I was saying it to me in terms of transfer market. Send a bear to me. I hear our EP anymore. Sergio, because in your man, I Koye there and try and family Liverpool because Prince are Papa Nina no. I'm for effort. Eddie, it was no more players, Nina. Eddie Omoko. Na Liverpool, that's what. So, you're banner, sir. It's more best so called the olden days. Tiasre. The Pomocho. Among top players, Papa, and Fama Club. Send your bayer, yes, to me a compete in the highest level. Sergio Aroni, young command say, Ahinkro, money yame, and yet.
Atiefo nyinaa Dr. Franco Nairo ne omama ka bi wati das pa se wo che mind chichi mu kama pa ya no kofa coach ba Hinklos ho say ai wa e de be na se pentima mentor coach South Africa coach most wo free say Italy say mo de pentima mentor bia mu ni bia ya no fi de be papa na hazo fuko ekosense jo say ya me adum itim normal course kama pa yana equating papa afi say go papa for me no a organ nyina afi timu mu de so no mabeko so ne say iska so beba timu mama the top quality and top is na abebo itim say jo no ana me say kansen mampanya se ma last o kan na mo dwuni ho fa na sante my place nim to na ka itimi se bia na ka league aye beboy kai shasa September beboy ka league match bia bebo bia ka yanto antem ansana ya boma ti say the wake up ya to antem so kai yes I don't fan count nti ka bebo anaka e ma place nyina paledi na ka to antem asana ka ya share matches na se ko butrim sa ni so mo ko wake up mi se na no ma aka obutrim sejo mi cha pam cheti funya
good morning Damparo kwaso Joe is paying for my idea for keeping the good debate alive. Say we good and I call finals 3 and you be also Jimmy and say and I say OG2. But I say Okona could fairly twice now we win once go to accolade question mark say home. So Argentina team team travel this far in this tournament referee Bobo omushia obi a edu baby e mo den ya no mabu nsem omko shia de mu nsem no ntia da Spain for na see na Mbappe so di ntina wan gumeje ne top scorer award no o podium no so ye huni sa mi fa so nanka mi gidi setam bia no woji a ya ma oba so no aba abeje ntia no mentia se da Mparo kwa so.
Good morning, Sergio.
Michiaone Wabedra and in his submission, brilliant about the English coach, and any tactics or ball. Ubisa question is on your show, say a magician be maybe and a be bad that day into the ma. Or say Debbie na crossing. But before that space now, Enzo na space no was na Anderson. Eleki around. Anderson and I'm around until say Messi actually delay ball no. O delay ball now one cross here who say Anderson ebe join nipa no join anymore. Ono Messi anymore attack no. Emma or draw or the delay no draw Anderson ebe nipa no. Eno who say no. Ehwa to me replay na go say ehwa no yeah quick. E the ball no say Emma Enzo. Until before Enzo Bellingham trick now dimri keba no na space na dey created that. It's a now can magic na Messi because we'll be on Enzo at a go na or the man so and Anderson and answer Bellingham ever ration of fast and go in space no more. It's thinking on one can say you don't give Messi a chance to think. It's the moment that on a dummy guy no a delay time na man Anderson a train on and the man it's true. So kind of magician been at the BB bad that day. The magic is sorry, and in a mass I go there. Space me creating my go by. You know, a channel. And the I am a guy. We pen the submissions. Thank you. If I'm a Percy, Kasafi Accra.
No pay me channel will be your phone in a word you must from Qua, Moya Magana, mine, and Kessben TV. I no pay who high in your bonnet. Idi and Chias from Co and Medema Ronaldo fans in any against supporters in your yame. I want the fair fire man and consider. If it's a World Cup, we against the BRA and Yajuma. Now so to Trubon so that way Yado Yankopon. Man is also no consider. Emma the goat. When it's very form. It may chia will be Biara Ronaldo supporters in Yara. It will be Biase. Sintio Fori, go home.
The only saying in Ghana Sports, Sergio, good morning. Mr. Radiado Muyina Moye Michia, Mia Madame Fo, Dr. Franco, and champion and the camp. Per se, Michia Madrid discussion. First of all, you're to care on the English national team. Now Andy say so you all know anka Samray on a year football and be fire and that we support 100%. If you say so Andy and someone else say Africans no call competition now World Cup the anytime when he say 9 minutes be only deal by 2-0 1-0 9 minutes now a mistake no opponent not catalyzing on that no they are punishing fine. Now, here's what African version in England. It's true. And the Omunim says, some mistakes no. And Omu say England, it was a challenge. You know, it's in a coffers that 2K and so on. So I say, watch your first go. I cut 10 minutes to full time. Who shall go 26 minutes to full time? And watch 10 minutes to full time. Who defend it? Send Andy Kayano, Hurricane, and didn't defend it. You see? Upe player bit my best table Timono ma pressure ma kobi manu ma wo ye o mana mo single minute ko mana mo bi enti e dey bi na eso mo hwe free ho semi finals we ne say England o ma kwa quarter finals we the last time omo former coach here very simple o de omo ko Euros final enti normal enye
good afternoon never the food in chiamupa Sunday the Spain for manager one I'm going to wake up in our free it's not bad you know some support to space because Blanty there be a man for good Messi so with your we could rare and manager pa Spain the J I must have the Sulu GDS and Akuma Betoni and Zero fans in the England and so and France marginal na FA pa no me me nyina ya mti nti na de obeshi bia na na mi de so say India Brandy of France Babi Oche Guki no
Good morning, Kessben Sports. My question Ekoma be what I know say and then your questions and answers, but Mr. Ebisa say ebi SPM World Cup issue say yebo fan na opponent team no me more one single shot at goal or one single shot off target in 90 minutes duration plus additional 30 minutes no. Mesre bi white say on my say records way anybody p na ebimu nso we koma ketokraku ene ne nkrofo running Ghana football. Mesre say this time round no we who beautiful things are a course so a World Cup mu onsua na FIFA Goal Project kaneba otimi ade bibi ama Ghana also abamfaso ama yen FIFA Goal Project kaneba mo on kan chen say oda kotubo host ewo stadiums ayi humbo ho bia nanya Ghana for so call football plan ho nwo a onipa ono ani krom daw park current manage ama James FC enye ba bi emobo na yese o manage Ghana football dia na nie esenya nkasa so tiasi na ontumi onye na je so be resign Ghana football no se ya na beye nso pese osesa ne din na opa ne din hu dia FIFA Goal Project kaneba onfanyi bibi na esomra emfaso emagana na watini Ohio Sergio nyame enkamo
Sergio, good morning. Pastor Bunyo mkata fibibini. Sergio, enano paidie. Eya seda ani abasbodie ena mede mamu. Ni nyina se wake up mama ya Filipa busume. Ma boye. Yani ya yanko bi kra Filiche omomo wonu. Omomo wonde. Omo hwe baye de. Ma kirechiri mu ama ya ni ase wake up ni ani ajepa ya enjoy pa. Enti yentimi informasi da jinda. Enti ye damase. Nyami hira mo pa bosumi a ye de ko wake up yi. Masumi ye pa enti wake up yi de damase pa. Mama ye ni age, mama ye fili wake up no. Ye busam question am kire ase. Ye mbusa akura na mo kire mu. Enti de kan se aseda ene ayiye ne de mama nyami hira mo na nyami bie ma adwun bibiri. Na mama adwen ne nyansa de bia ebusam question anase ya musam mpokura metimi de ye adwuma ya damase pa wake up suma masom ya nyami hira mo bibiri etosu bi Sergio redun ko a de wogi bibia ne ya kan wasem wogi Ballon d'Or ya kan wasem best player ya kan wasem Sergio adintira we de nyakwasi ba mentiase madwen kire a me kire akan se onye waji bibia di se ka ho asem waji ade be obaji bia we de kora wi ase be ka ho asem Sergio ye de mase nyame hira mo pa masumye nti ani age
Sergio nyame asumdwe enka wone wapamfo nyina Sergio academy na omotu kwan no bo ma baso pa ma yade nyame nhira wo mu na wonyi wo sponsors fama wo mu enokwasem Sergio ye mpanyimfo na omohwe football so e wa Ghana ha no omomwa ye youth no ntina ama blaster aye frefre kobo ananse ye kwa na akwakoye basa no me kai last year Milo game kokọ ahafo kurukuma bi e wo ye frɛ ho adroba me say tiefo bi ka ebe di asema mekan ho o me di ho adanse saa kurukuma na frɛ e wo ho na frɛ ho adroba no youth 13 and ebe gi Milo game e wo kumase Omeji Milo game e kumase. Omoji festival appear the team ensem. Ana easy. Ye musa say empanyinfo be team empanyinfo be RFA be na GFA empanyinfo be. Ana hwehwe saa nkran ketwa 13 no. Youth 13 omachira kwan. It says we say team manager no. And I say team empanyinfo no. Oma ama ohome so na so ska sem enkoya. Most na nkran life ayeba saa. But we nka anye bia no. Kasi team penny for timi koho na nka wanya akra ometimi nya nkra be 4 o de me fan say 3 kra na nka omo nyesa nka omo campaign kra no and kebetimi enyom under 17 under 20 ne ne keka ka ho ko but yenhwe in fact no kwasem Ghana mpanyimfo no de omommoa youth no ba akokra na emu ahyesese no so amfa sika nwuram ama ho ka enye wadwe se ebenyini ama waba beti eso aba nyame nka ho sejo.
All right. Yen twaso emfa mamukwa make better sibium na fi all the local stories no and so abre. For the first time in 25 years, a player in the league retained the goalkeeping slot in 2 consecutive seasons. After Ismailado won the top scorer consecutively in 1999, 2000 and 2001, Amankuna did it. Though Ismailado won in 3 streaks. Why do our former goal kings find it difficult to perform when they leave? Amankuna isn't getting playing time at Smoa in the Egyptian league. And if I'm not mistaken, he's yet to score for them. Where is Abednego Tete? Dear Wisie Taylor, Latif Blessing, and Co. Yawano is on and off in the Egyptian league. And August Nokra is also differently outside the league. My eyes are on Atakumi now. Michael Abebio Nema and I push you into the Abreye. Meko Dr. Dawood afa message kakre from all. Maybe I'll come make it local source in the Abreye.
Yo, any anam na do for me that say. Nim say sini na ye ofe. Nanso chame obre kakra ma ye nin komo. Ya na ye Dawood ointment. And a Dawood 360 capsules. Abega man so de. Onam baby a. Eno no obi edi ho adanse ye. Mpanin say eduro beje wa e atrema e na dupa ne ton ho. Dawood 360 capsules we. Bacho hwene yi na hye nso. Dawood 360 capsules. And afi Dawood ointment. Dawood ointment also fatwi na ebeko. But okay eduro ni enu bomu a. Ne mra ne eye twi na memene. Odafo twi na memene say ekoba se wode no eye wo sisi e na ye wo ya. Sisi ya de e ya papa. Nanso enkechi ensei ebi a wo hwe mefiri bia no eno ane se koba bi a ye ton aduro na ka se wo pe Dawood 360 capsules ene Dawood ointment aduro ni no enatibom enti wo to aduro no a wo de Dawood ointment no ebetwi wo sisi no no 1 minute 360 capsules no anopa ene anwumre so nti na se twi na memene sa wo ye bema na wo hwe me me de meka kire wo ne se basisi ya de aduro no ehia wo nchen bema aduro a wo benom opani bi wo takrade afie kuma number 9 o say Dawood ni sisi ya ya me ya mfihia mako du baako ni 11 years ni enam so ma mentime na mere nhia bio na mom mekoto waduro ni bi se me sisi ya de no ebekwa ama me ampa so me mere Dawood 360 capsules no na me de Dawood ointment no etwi me sisi no me sisi ya de no ejai na adika sem na anigye sem a wo mu se me sisi ya de ni jaye no ene me be ma no sai adwuma bio wo mu se o service ni sisi no ene wonya bonus e wa kire because ye be ma no eda ye sisi mu nti se wonom sisi ya de aduro na wo sisi no ekwa automatically wo be ma no ebe ye adwuma nti se wo ye be ma na wo hweme a me se pedru a ebe boa wo na wo sisi ya de no ebekọ na wo sisi ya de no kwa aduro no be sa boa wa ma wo sisi no emu aye den wo oba na wo hweme a e wo se ukunu bu a wutimi buhia no na obetimi ebu ahia ukunu a sebe wo sisi na obeto pa di se wo se wo sisi yade no a ukunu bu a obetimi ebu ahia no ti ba bia wo hweme free bia no ko ba bia eton aduro herbal shop over the counter bia eton aduro bia pharmacy bia also pe Dawood ointment and Dawood 360 capsules wo de eye kotodwe no eye wo ya emututu wo ho ana tinka se mpane bi wo kotodwe nim ba yedura enko kamakoma to yem koto Dawood 360 capsules no ato Dawood ointment e de account bra wo de ointment ni twi kotodwe no na wo 360 capsules no se nyame ne pa inshallah eje mitumi ne mum nyame nam sa dro we so ama nne ye de aduro no ba adwaman so no obi a edi ho adanse wo de ye honam yawo edu anadwo na akokete so a wuntimi nna ade kyerese ya wo timi tutu saa ye obaye ne se wo de Dawood ointment no wo dware ya fa ye nku a wo de sra wo de besra wo nyina wo de twi no 1 minute 360 capsules no saa bre no bo se wo honam a ye wo ya ne nyina no ebedwo wo se fom se wo kokete so na wuntimi nna bono fo se ndesra ntin da se nanka wo betimi ya dan na ho no wetimi da yie fa me numbers no wo screen na se 0244 886437 0244 886437 adroni ya Dawood ointment Dawood 360 capsules pharmacy bia eton adro bia bi wo mu herbal shop over the counter bia eton adro bia o de wura ho a na abotre also pe Dawood ointment any Dawood 360 capsules inshallah baby a uto adro no ko ade a ho adansedie ebeba obi wo ana bibi na ahono no wo de Dawood ointment ne sra so a ebetwe afiri ho na aduro no hye no nso se oba wafa yafunu ontime mmene Dawood 360 capsules wo ye oba na wafa yafunu a ontime mmene bi se wo ye oba wo ma wo banufuo nso a ontime mmene Dawood 360 capsules ena afei nso akoda a unya mfie dumienu nso ontime mmene Dawood 360 capsules no but se ye honam yawo na se wo qualify se obenum aduro no ko ade a wo mmene 360 capsules no now the Dawood ointment no twi or say twi na memene twi na memene twi na memene baby a wo hwe bibia no eno ame se wo betwi na wa memene yo yade ne hawo a enne wo da wuntimi nda wo de wo se sasabro wo de wo se ahotutuo eno ame se wo Dawood ointment and Dawood 360 capsules onia ye be say share bi.
Alright, yeah, mama nyina kwa ba biom kwa miki mra du fa local source ne kakra gu ho ma amafo SMP
so yeah denua me hu ye na so e
nakopa do bia e pa
e de nyame ase
ya o hye boso a ana wadi so
e bo hye de nyame nko na hye bo a empa ho
okay
nipa da se ni de o hye bo a bibitimi sim
e kyerese
bo
na wa hye no
no me kyerese me nka se medium bibi sim but the person me chese nyame na ma 100% boshe
okay
nyame say jo me ne ya wada me ma say ebeba
too hide behind that
but nipa da se ni obetama kan say ya wada me ma say na bibia besim ofana manka ne
sa adwinwe ne wo trimanti utimi promise u bibia
oh debi me ka se me nipa
te o timi se nyame nko ana edi ne boshe so sa
oh nipa da se ni boshe the time say timi failing
okay but the no ana do dey bo brazil
debi me fa bo me bra
obia bo also what feeling in one way or the other.
Debi. Can this one can
you? I see today me one.
Tabi dem duru.
Okay. Osabo bra.
You hobe fena.
Oh. Yanko. General Ghana Premier League eba be chase na Premier League no eba de pa obeki Ghana Football Association e the data Premier League no eba be chase no e de aba be tudwa. Wo mu chema say fixtures dey so on a Thursday wo mu the fixtures no enso ebeba fixtures no ebeba bonte o me release fixtures no e ma Premier League no obeki ansa ne World Cup no ekra na EPL wo me the fixtures no ebaye ya bo World Cup Ghana League de be chase on the 4th of September GFN no enso confirm say 23rd of July and on the fixtures no enso eba betudwa no bi hu sede teams no obia opponent enso ewo ho yenko Kumasi Asante Kotoko Boboko no aseye Kumasi Asante Kotoko no a wo me ye training ewo Adako Jachi day 1 of the preseason and the basso our Dako Jachi. Now, place I would do one more contract with the club and any team no enso a training. Our Adako Jachi. Place woman in contract in the day. One more enso antimi and you train. I say, woman, you code na place woman planum a bit so about training. Place I won't be training a bit is a year don't go a year Yakubu or be training. Kwame Poku ye training. Walid name of Hussein a training. Hubert Joe in Monocote, Patrick Asiedu, Francis Akwa, Zakaria Fuseni, Musa Hamzata, Benjamin Chum, and Dari Abdulaziz. Women players are woman year training. Said Kojo no pra, Wabaho, ebe training. Andrews Intimenu, one also baho, where ye training, enra etimi corsum, then not training a corsum. Eric Tinkler, or no any D team name, Emma Mutimi training, one a coach, Hamzo Bay, or an assistant coach, and the team share, Emma training, and so a team a corsum. In penny forward drum, our mother team nano, and so Timiko PMOB, the board chairman, eco training ground so, and so some eco training nibi. Mr. Richard Akotom, one also a administrative manager, no so training ground so be, woman in a boy, Emma training a team corsum. Youth players are woman de omo ama loan players some de omo loan e ma omo ko other teams equal division 1 equal ball hono woman so are returning to the club amene club no and so timi a training we ye enra nene Kumasi Asante Korokoto mu training so ewo Pa Jones Stadium ewo KNUST wone bia kotokom eto a womo eye training so day 2 ewo Pa Jones Stadium nene anope no omo ko training no ewie nso so womo ebesan so akọ no matoa training so said the bia pre-season no ebetima wie payom enso ediamomo o hwe Kessben TV we ye players a womo ewo kotoko no asat now anya de Kumasi Asante Kotoko team training akoso enra enne no new player bia etimi adjoin the club no players a no more last season no womo ene team no enso eye training enso ewo hom eno ne sisia edaw from Kumasi Asante Kotoko bobo no Boboko no enso camp ye toasom awada stories a ye finish a crash book aye Boboko no so ye obekia for the past 1.5 weeks in here and abetoja send the Boja couple former coach Edema Tema Youth former coach Edema Mediama Sporting Club one na eba abeye juma Edema crash book aye Boboko no ema hwemu te se wo mo has vote for mpanyifo etima contact coaching ene ne di nkomo se omra emeboa club no na nkomodie no hwemu te se wo mo enwie akakra nyema nkitinkiti bi ena aka wo mu a ewo so mtimi ye edifiom wo mo wie pe coach ni Boja Kapo obeba Ghana na fei obeso dwumedie no mu ede ama crash work Boboko asatana de wontimi emba due to nyeman kitinkiti bia aka akra woso ne crash work etimi sort out efio wo mo sort out we pe obeba na fei obeso dwumedie no mu enso ede ama has enso om yentoasom ewo Ghana Football Association wo mo aseyam yemfa ntodwa se sabre eyade a World Cup ye ko no FIFA ede aba FIFA release yes said ye amama ya wudu a wo mo ko take part of World Cup no said si ekoye ede emomo Ghana take part of World Cup no na wo mo ede buy na out of the 48 teams no Ghana ye toso a 24 and your torso na say 48 no chemu mienu se kukro Ghana ye won finfin na say 48 teams e call World Cup no Ghana toso 24 Oba Africa team Saudi a wo mo call World Cup ne so a Ghana ye toso enum enso e wo teams a wo mo free eye Africa call yem 10 teams in a call ye Ghana etoso enum enso e wo hom enam so e masabere eye coach within a skeleton of report no ebeda Ghana Football Association no GF no confirm say coach no a communicated the momo say let us by next week them what they a year the document no ebeba as to how we see call World Cup and as to how preparation call here and said the Yamasi call here or World Cup no nyina what the document no and so ebaba betuja and also be submit and ama GF no Samson and the Ministry for Youth and as a Ministry for Sports and Recreation woman say sika kem and the Black Stars and the woman sika sembia ho bia no woman try so metima akle ni nyina and so and if you ba coach ni de woman GF no ko agreement say GF no enya sponsorship awdo and unti woman clear e coaches no woman salaries no enfio and from no place no woman sika sembia kemu bia no woman ebetua e de fro no kwa enso and 17 so the Black Maidens of Ghana woman sika semni bia ka kira woman hwe enim say woman ebetua ni nyina ede free ede amabobo ekono enso yentoasom our other stories next week the Black Stars Management Committee coach the report the bar wɔn so mbɛtena so na wɔmatumi go through na sɛ the coach no report no ɛba minister de ato manim sɛ report no wɔn mpɛ sɛ ɔbɛmaki changes bia wɔm sɛ the coach no de bɛba no saa na wɔn pɛ no wɔn sɛ baaya wɔn bɛ submit ɛde ma coach no agye atum on principle so ɔbɛyɛ adwuma ɛde ma the Black Stars of Ghana nhwɛmu kyɛ sɛ wɔn ne di nkɔmɔ ɛde afa ne sikasɛm ho ama coaching ɛbɛgye pini sɛ ɔbɛba abɛso dwumadie no mu ɛde ama Ghana ɛnso ɛwɔ hɔ yɛnkɔ club licensing board ɛnkyɛ biara no clubs na submit obiara venues ɛde ama ɛyɛ club licensing board na ɛnkyɛ biara wɔn ɛbɛ abɛkɔ rounds no including ɛyɛ clubs no baabi a wɔn ɛyɛ training wɔn de ɛbɛka ho no mɛtɛm akɔ inspection wɔn bɛkɔ clubs no obiara secretariat akɔhwɛ sɛdeɛ obiara secretariat nneɛma ɛwɔ in place a wɔn de use sɛdeɛ bi a ɛbɛtɛm aboa ɛma ɛyɛ league no beebi ɛtɛm akɔ nkan ɛnso ɛde ama wɔn ɛnso hɔ wei ɛyɛ clubs no deɛ okɔ referees no ɛnso deɛ wɔn kyɛm wɔn bɛsa nso organize another seminar ɛde ma referees no ebiom seminar ɛbɛkɔ so ɛde ma referees no ahead of ɛyɛ the new season no titu ɛde ɛfa new laws a etimi aba ɛwɔ so wɔn san so etraining referees no ɛwɔ mu no wɔn kyɛm a ɛbɛsan so aba so and san on the 4th to on the 7th of ɛyɛ September no na league no ɛnso etimi ahyɛ aseɛ wɔkɔ baabi ɛne Gold Stars asɔyɛ a the new coach ɛde ma club no wɔn hwɛ n'anim sɛ ɔbɛba abɛdu wɔba na ɔno nso ahyɛ pre-season ase ɛde ama team no saa bere wɔn hwɛ n'anim sɛ Gordon Bloody ɛna ɛbɛteki care na wɔhwɛ akyire kɔpem tam a ɛyɛ the new coach a wɔn afa no sɛ ɔmran bɛso dwumadie mu wɔn nso bɛba abɛsom ɛde ama wɔn wɔkɔ ɛyɛ FC Samatex a already dɛ nnura wɔn na bɛtu dwa sɛ na ne kɔkɔ agyeman ɛne coach a wɔabɛso dwumadie no mu ɛnso ɛde ama wɔn yɛfa nto dwa sɛ saa bere ɔno nso so ɛnkyɛ ne pre-season no wɔbɛhyɛ aseɛ ɛnso ɛde ama boboko no sɛdeɛ bia league ɛnduru sampɛmpɛnso no bia ɛnso ɛtumi ayɛ ready a wɔn ɛbɛtumi atake but Karela nso so ɛnura wɔn pre-season no wɔn ɛtoa so ɛnso ɛwɔ ne nyinaa no ɛyɛ mboaboa a wɔn ɛyɛ yɛnkɔ the Black Queens of Ghana Black Queens ɛpepɛ ɛde afa Women's African Cup of Nations a ɛba abɛkɔ so dendenden wɔn man a yɛfrɛ no Morocco ɛnura ne Tanzania ɛna bɔɔl ayɔnkofa akansie goalless draw ɛna game no ɛtumi ɛndeɛ coach Kim Last wɔsɔ mu nya chances awodoam na nka wɔsɔ mu tumi to atena wei ɛbɛn the last preparatory game a wɔbɔ ahead of ɛyɛ Ghana match a yɛbɛbɔ yɛ first game a yɛbɛbɔ ɛnso ɛwɔ Women's African Cup of Nations no ɛnso ɛmu bi sɛ de GF no ɛde ato dwam sɛ U teams no wɔn ɛɛboa sɛ wɔn mɛtumi ama na strong yie papaapa na afei daakye ɛde ma Black Stars no ɛtumi akɔnkan yɛ aprɛko yɛ under 18 wɔn team wɔn kɔbɔ tournament ɛwɔ Germany ɛne Sweden wɔn nso aba abɛduru wɔsi players bebree wɔn a wɔn tu kwan outside Ghana da ɛnu ti ne wɔn mama gye sɛ wɔn bɛ sɛ wɔn players no exposure GF no ayɛ adeɛ so wɔn ti mama players no exposure ɛbɛboa ɛyɛ saa players yi because saa players wei a ɛna wɔn graduate into the under 20 team no ɛnu ti sɛ wɔn exposure saa bere yi a ɛma ho kwan ɛma wɔn du under 20 team no mu a wɔn ntumi and struggle ɛnso ɛwɔ hɔ gyɛ no wɔyɛ few stories a yɛboaboa no ɛnɛ ɛyɛ wie ɛwɔ
Midfield so no yɛmfa nhwɛ local stories no nso mu kakra all right Dr. Frankunaro stories no ɛna bafo de agu amaye no yɛhwɛ mu kakra
Amisha same free asante Kotoko say it's good they are back in training. Kotoko are finding themselves in a very unusual situation. An unusual situation in the sense that there's a new board in place. Utien Komana Nanka board in Binya and Komubinya a management separate from the board. But then Komana Koyese board na Ebeshe Nomam I take the role of management. And Utien Komana board Nanka Sakrano a bit unusual because normally ka board de a bro nipa 3. But as you speak, a 3-member board with the chairman of the board as the CEO of the board. So it's a novel situation. We are not the free honoma. Kotokonfa a football director that, but a breed din kaino omudibiaba. A modern trend in modern football administration. The interesting thing again, and it's a football director no a hoho, and then the head coach and society hoho. As you speak, it looks like I think Joe Ba is still the goalkeeper's trainer, and then Hamza Obeng to the meeting say Obed double as the youth team head coach and at the same time assistant to the main coach. Honestly, in terms of board management, Nipano is swapa. The Nipano is swapa so teams that these are big businessmen. They have several things to do. We are not the free horn. I'm tempted to believe say be beefy up the technical team.
Yeah.
Because January Juma we know enye Juma nipa mienu ana miensa ebetumi aye. Enye Juma nipa ba ko ana mienu betumi aye. Nti me hwe ni mu say omo be brief up eno over there. Again, Oshe after the medicals, clearly Kotoko number of players no Isha. I know say omo contract asano echo. Good thing for them says some of the players are back from a year injuries. Bia intimate pneumonia there so back. Level saying recruitment around this time major issue. Normally ye kasa di tia say afibia no matter players bebre. But some way somehow players tono you can't avoid it. Looking at the number of players they say aka. Into as they would have to do some good recruitment.
Yeah.
Again, Ubebisa who say which people they be leading recruitment, I know say the final say a football director and then the head coach. Unfortunately, say Ghana had no mobile toy free. The Bia de PVs omunimi players no a lot. The donor be the incrophobic catcher any information about these players. I'm told say so become player where you good at hear information about the player, and obviously you may look at some videos and then some statistics, i.e. previous season or about matches do saying and and even more players now coaches no need to know the players first. Say players way and aka it be a players na aka no. How many games and boy Loda Moa it be about this number of games at a point in time when you call up to the national team and then it be a Kote or Pry or back the last 2 or 5 games he was involved into maybe you think that you are sorted or right full back into Majumanosu. Honestly, Kotoko Jume dan enima obeyeno esupa finding their feet and then getting going a difficult situation. And who tien komona getting people to even work for Kotoko is becoming difficult.
Yeah.
It's becoming difficult in all levels. See, we almost share an opinion of an idea they are abominable. But a day back, so a day the PF say, we had the 2 signings in my general, a top class, per Kotoko standards, any Ghana League standards. We had the CV of the football director. Now, her head coach, no Makofana. Who the 2 previous coaches are back on no kwasem they say Oma Pigem. But say Omobete me chance I get it close to a foreign coach or be coaching Ghana pain. I'll catch them say the major challenge first of all say obe who no any players. Even identifying them with their names, their role, it taking a long time. It is a basa where coach Ujini D as your assistant another thing. I think somebody like Hamza being where Jumaye pa. So mobile respecting no. Na nensa mo obeka no so mbeti in a year bebo because the moment you make him feel that or you're unimportant or na who take decisions when you be relax the question a baby san no be yano. And the basa who penina dan no bebre. Look, House of Folk Kanichi Yashirashi is one of the modern recent times foreign coaches Omaba has a Niger, but he had a certain Yapreko whom he trusted, who aided and supported him very well. Abrofuni Bio Ba on Fabu Emma coach no betono. The Bio crowd the Akanacheno. And him being a challenge. But who say supporters leaders no so start take all round try say omubema ombership enthusiasm around it. No kwasem say solo obetima ko Ghana ha baby say team ne start ne nko yi a de obeka bi nko sehwe. Yen ya ha sa na support tie. Unlike abrofuni krom team no 3 matches to relegation, 3 matches to the end of the season, or you're relegated, and so still no more stance. I am man. Yeah, the entesa. Inti team na nkasa na say there's so more money no more build the team no well. Unfortunately, Kotoko is late again. General, who had the media mamo aye recruitment to maye as we speak. Ebi o ma sign bi the CIA yenim. But so far, at least reporting your free training grounds and radio, no new player is there. GFA de ne league schedules. Ababetuja. I think we are starting the league on September 4th, if I'm not mistaken. Inti trend say a juma de ebi wo say prempreni and menu or moyen intent. I think there are other issues and maybe I don't want to go into it now. Maybe I'm so much impressed with the seriousness. Mediema Africa no mobekono. Send umani sia bre. Nompesa Africa no mukono mko make impact. Usha se mediema beko Africa no. Around maybe second window, a second round of the last season no. Mube team no. And Africa dream ba omu team and mo start is omu planet towards Africa. In Tenya was so recruitment to my baby. And no pay me the many to natures and no pay the best now baby. No more trainer, including some of the new signings. Our more echo. So Mediama has shown say indeed the near break South Africa no obeko na wakoni. And it's very good. One day I so I mean to me make a comment. Nation sexy. Omo decision say one omo beko Africa no even though you're relegated amoma by division 1 still they want to go to Africa and I think say it's a bold decision. Ebase ya na unim the motivating factor omo ko na omo nya chance expose omo players no na bi omo tumi aton omo ana say omo ko say de be team no beko so aye akono na key players ebetuma koso atrem no manya good team na no ntomatima bo division 1 no and aba Premier League in Muntamana. I think that their decision to go to Africa and one a source of attraction for good players to still join them because player bi wa onya hu say mo beko Africa say nye person obebo division 1 krebi Africa into obeba it gives you a bargaining chip to bargain for good players and coach no mako akofano no nso ye coach at least Ghana level obi anim. I don't know because any coach here na Dr. Cheyi na di Wokotokwi. Na of course.
No, the circumstances behind
two different circumstances.
And I have a man for raising concern.
Oh, how he was sacked. Oba no nem say the only the 3 back no say be bu nigidi ana ya then he was sacked. Now he's back and I think say free he's got to add a lot to the Jumano. Abrofun general him wa yon crofo be Africa. Into pebia bonzo mo na no ni da domuso. But I think he's a good signing, honestly. Who should need CV in any pedigree. I think he's a good signing for nations. So they're also showing some level of seriousness general.
Okay, na mapo so no so na be assistant.
Johnson Smith.
Yes,
yeah. Say they are saying
so. Oh
no, I say Okrata. I say Okrata.
And I saw 5-4.
I say Olans say.
Oh, okay.
And I Johnson Smith. That's what I was told. I was told say recently. Anna, NAB has started to be corrected. I was told that
Johnson Smith. Assistant to any coach.
Sir, yes. So handle
training. I mean finances. I was told say Johnson I any.
I say you on pakrata nka.
There you on the Nicolas or assistant to anybody or Kratanko. And a Juma, why ye dear? What let's see in Juma? Yes.
Yes. John Penkan.
No, you want to be any soon, but I'm so okay.
I'm only saying that Sarango. So why coach is no more coach a Ghana League. I heard was in a Johnson Smith. Will you or more Major Premier League be free more? Or be a Juma or Karela? Even Basaka Holy Stars and we are crowned. When he came in the second round, Karela, the normalization committee game ono kotoko be born wa the Da Costas, the Emmanuel Kayekes, the two tailors. Inti you know our even our nations, even Kotoko Club before Barreto. He wasn't bad. Inti so Krata and Nkwade, you know, I don't think say was a Okoye assistant to anybody. Though Zdravko Lugarovic are rising to the level of coaching a national team. Inti African omo be pe obi a obetimi a connect no normal reach the bar for Nations FC in Africa, but you know, pay local league in coach see not to demean any coach, almost standard and more on so into a fata say
Krata no mai.
Prof, one of a kind.
Antenna masori akosa akoche.
And I'm council banner.
You know how can I say?
And I'm council banner. Doc.
No, Krata no mai.
I say
Baba no yamba ya na.
No need ode. Say na.
One of a king. One of a country there. We winning Krata.
Krata no mai.
When you ready?
When you ready.
Why a wage man?
No, Mama Tony there. Onye Krata no cry hunso.
Rankin you cry.
So no thing am correct.
Okay. Did it Krata no yamba you?
Ain't no wako for Brunin there.
I'm
no Krata.
All right. My poor no so poor Krata here. I tell you.
No,
you're very good coach.
You see, problem coaches in Bebre want to say, I don't remember the last time we Lance course Edema or more. I say, meaning the challenge, the technical challenges that GFA
very good coach
to me organize in because the number of good coaches are or perchance no
okay,
but the chance hasn't come.
And then I can say, as we young man pa, but me share a time and I ye papa with him, and the Tihoka crabby and I'm watching. The international as a Ghana team so many for foreign coaches. Bechem we or Modia, na 6 clubs, white coaches in Kwan, Brofun Kwan is he. I'm the ancient league national as a half clubs number half.
You know,
but interesting, baby, as a local coach in Aji League.
I was around to say that didn't change anything.
A change, baby.
Yes.
Baby, as a local coach.
The better my bright eye and what young watch Napa.
It's around we intimate Namusa.
Tremusa, as I say.
Your ball, hey. We need other options to maximize the talent of.
Bro, we Omubanswa. Omuya, and a local coach in Aji.
Because local coach is so much also chamber from Noah.
The craze for white coaches.
Right, boy, when was the last time Brunei Beji League?
Constantino Dobret.
House of Folk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2006-7. We got 2-8, 2-9. Bash. 2-9, 2-10.
There be from common this one. 2-6, 2-7.
Yes.
Okay. Until the last time, was our last time?
Yeah.
Around 20 years.
Yeah, right? Because we come Jersey, Orlando Wellington, Duomoje, and Sana, Vanderprum, Ebe Coach Omo Africa.
And the craze for white coaches
almost 20 years.
You know, one, the respect for local coaches in Abafem. Number two, the trust for local coaches. You're penning for no money local coaches in it. You're penning for no money local coaches. Administrators don't run football. How many local coaches in it? GFA president, how many times don't find microphone can see a problem or a football here, referees in the coaches. So I can say I respect you coach, I quite hard for fast pam. I could did it money. She requires some more body fat to free house of coach from Pom House General and say I'm going to do on a tire. They don't respect the local coaches because who say Jumbana or more year or money. Again, said do your born a book room. If you want to be fair, ne share ya. And you mean America coaches in Ankasa criticize or more other coaches for the style of football a boy to coach in Kone Dawson. And I know in football and we are singing now. So team who are average players that you need a good coach to handle those players to enhance the talent of those players. And the Oma used to local coaches now. And we say no. Baby omu game in econ because you know I made you to say all these coaches are can mobile money league. But Bright was talking about Chelsea. Chelsea on Copa Africa one and the coach omo.
Bruni, but league in the Bibineje.
Good. Copa Africa twice on ball one and the omoje and yet Brunei don't go.
Yes.
At that time the local coaches at that time I know Mutimi Sound were top coaches. So just took a few. enti dia nkwan enti omko Africa dey mrofo no ya dey ba omba local omuntimi. So it can also be possible that the moment they employ the white coaches, operations no omo ye do mteso. Intimidate you know, say football ye pesi ye boko ye nimu dia, we should embrace all these white coaches. The only thing I can say, yem crofone ye kwa family for enye broni bia keke. Sejo, go for a competent one. Go for be ideologically, obeti enhance the talent of those players. Go be a what style, nensa betimi ato team no so no betimi ayetim no to improve upon the team that you set up. But so kofa coach in the banner still look for you shina dia. Then in fact be any so.
Yeah, interested on command on udi ni pa ti yemfa ngo senya me admochna. Na yen shase biom na bright. Emfa start na wo hu no nyina ntoto na fe yembe biom kakra plus na me admochna local stories no. Boga ese onya time kakra referee kala so ha time nim kala whatever ode buy na yemfa ntuba bi na me admochna. Na ode ni nyina so abre. God bless Nana.
Yeah, boss.
What's haba?
Yeah.
Eme wo go ba wo kotoko no
oh.
Na sen ko mo fro ha ebitu mabo kakra.
Oh, dia na
you bet 2-3 minutes.
Efa boni asema na mo okay.
Yeah.
Do ade me hu say Ghana na tuntum fo no ya na ade me hu say ibuboni chen to bibini.
Africa,
yes.
Africa problem.
Ibuboni chen bibini.
You respect you more.
Sanity.
Or the same way you say
sanity. O de hwe ya national team ko agbo we. Tama na uju ado we. Ende boni ba yi defense crowd. Defense crowd no respect the crowd no. Strong. Yeah. Ye bubu ni che mi hu de ntia na African tade sai we ho. Se de otie bia oye kokoro no nko ade o se ode ibu no ode ma no. Ese ke bia ka to bibini no adwuma na wo di ne ke be koso ebe good pa so ye ma no kwa ma ne emfa se fa sa bu no emfa ma no. Wa hwe ye local coaches be o alum ye good pa o. Ne ka ka mo bit ma 8 mi adwuma no. Enso na me se ye ma wo kwa ma wo nya adwuma no. Ye mfa wo bu mfa ma no. Enti pa sa na o ye kra ro sa me nye ni bia sa. Because the buoni ni ho so tin sem penfo no ebu no respect the ma buoni no se de sa de ma bibi fo na e say you mbetimi so no perform kuma ama bibia etima ko because the buoni ba obeba pepe be papa mo nada bibi ni he yemfa ho kura bodi bo ka so hia ka o de be ma no o ka so hia we de be ma no time so set the brace the battery empo kura pray body kura praise no kura empo kura no ya na defense wom ebu no de ma kokko no enfan ko ndu ofri nyam se ne honam ne ye kokoro nko ade oni so ebroni ba nya broni poko bia na ebroni
Nana God bless
ya nya kokko bia ni poko bia na ebroni ba hu se o ye kokoro nko ade we ebroni ye tu kwa ni hu se se nya obia na ebroni ba dia se enti no ye nchisan free sa ni masa ne ho ye sa ebitima boa ye so no
na eva usia
ne peni for ko bi ba bi so a e fa ye see won sensem no so no ene ye kasama for kotoko no jo ebe chomo mfa bonte obi oye ho kora because this kotoko divisions no dosun kotoko divisions no e dosun because say no obi a won nipa nipa bi akoko bia so be pia lu bia no obi a won nipa wa hwe team no board no ka so moto prayer say die emoa e be kotra ba bi etie obi oba be kotoko pia lo da bia no a oye management member bia na oba bia no e no so mo ekofo say di ba bi ebiem obunfo obi oya bonten a obi eni no oni we fashion we oni we omla no ma adwuma no e ba obetu di nkabo mu aba team no mu ba se kofa se o kofa obi aba be pia loda se bia mkate ne bia na owo Dr. Kwame Chie time no o hobby uwe bia o na Sylvester the time na o hobby divisions no e da ho we no o ma nya me so ma nye me twon asan en de kun kotoko no
okay
so no it is a penifo no kofo obi dia omunya botere mu nhwehwe mu omunya obi onya adwukotoko dwumada onu obi a fashion
okay
onko fo obi mba different person e fa mbra no mna no adwuma no mma kwai obetuma adwuma ma kotoko no a to form no sese no ye ma bituma na press do motor no so no ya de doso
nyame ya adwuma otina mesa to nsafro so we go back to Germany mesa afro na fi waba na
mencha na say madam na say god and all possibly
okay
me chia ni pa ze me yonko pa ze oni mbagoro
Nana God bless aba nti misre mo nyanko anankofo anamonim no busuafo ni ade nyina no oba mo nyina mo frusuro ha na kakra ode bae no
odu are I saw ya mistake
na wona mfo mo na
mesia wo mo
Ombaram doji sa 1 month now. Yeah, no cross. Okay, all right. Okay. And I Nana Sledge birthday. Nana Sledge. So I want to say become be, but Obian who become be there for. Nana Sledge. Otu for akwasi drama yene. Nana Sledge. My wish you happy birthday. Nyame nko so akwa nana misi akwa sorry nana fan nyoma na eni onze ne ho ya ehu ya otumfo akwasi tram hene nana pia wonkwa so nakopon nko so na unhira o ye show you fan diagro we are Arsenal supporter kese pa over show ni diagro was that je nyina o se no na untimi enya e show yi ho e bom pa e ma pa nakopon da wo hwe bia no omfa endomo ana wachia enana sama hene enso amaye nana nipa ba ko no so Kessben Sports masa okọ ho on ya asem ato Sledge happy birthday enye nana nkwa na edi ne birthday quickly mamehwe Bridget Amankwa o atonsu Monaco Junction Bridget Amankwa atonsu Monaco Junction eho ena wonso wo dofo nyina so mo wish you happy birthday beautiful girl hwe ho so ye mai why na nyakopon so do akoma so ade bia no nyame onfa enomo Bridget happy birthday. Okay, quickly maminko hwan ho ono so edi ne birthday 10 and Mrs. Esther Duncan O2 and mami enya 80 years. Wow nyakopon chira ye papa so ho of mami nyakopon onko so na oma kwatenten ni ahoden why na onko so onchira na wakoma so ade no nyame onfa enemo happy birthday Mrs. Esther Duncan O2 na message kakra we're grateful to God for this beautiful gift of life. You've been a blessing to us all, from your children and your lovely family. Much love from Florence O2 of GRA. On a CM Fasa message with Sonquin and Fa and Mama. Happy birthday. All right. Yeah, the Ebesia Nafi DJ KA Kren to Kran. On any dom and so the young tour and in some hodopi a bray. You may admire the Sanama Trassi or China. Pause.